Wait. Why does my title never change? Okay, is my title changed now? Do you guys see what we're doing today? I think I'm good. Oh wait. Mm, mm, mm. Intense typing. Okay. Think we're good. And then let me just do this. Do that. Oh wow. Was that Pit? And then do this. Okay, I think we good. Pit. Chat, how's y'all doing today? Also, you're probably gonna be seeing this head on stream very often now, Cause my hair is in that phase of I don't like it. So this hat is gonna be a braid winner now. I'm modding? Nah, just it's gonna be here for a minute. For like 2 months. Dun, 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 dun. But I hope y'all doing well. You did push-ups today? I did push-ups today too, and I never enjoyed push-ups are actual the devil's, the Satan's exercise. What time does this tourney start? The tourney already started. Can I react to Yon's cinematic trailer? I'm not gonna react to that talk. Any champion related to freaking Yasuo, I already hate. All I know is that champion is gonna be toxic. Yasuo, Yon. But the cinematic prize is cool. Is it a doubles tournament? Nah, it's just the Is it regular chat? I'm definitely not about to play Wi-Fi doubles. Forget that mess. It's a regular singles tournament. I was like, low key my Bayonetta could do well. Low key. What language I'm playing in? I'm going all bail? Maybe. Depending on matchup. The language of God. The language of anime. Oh, what the? Okay, that was a sequence of mashing right there. Who else in the tournament? What, am I gonna win? Chat, we're gonna try. Y'all know Wi-Fi for me is like, we just try our best. But if we win, that'd be nice. What the? What the? Infinitely teabag. Bam. Bam. Down tilt. I'm dead. But I'll show turn I entered. I woke up and I had like an infamy that I was finally good on Wi-Fi. Like I had a dream. I didn't have no nightmare. And so like I think it's our time to shine. I'm gonna up throw. Oh wow. An infamy. Wearing hat indoors? Is that not a thing anymore? Do people not wear a hat indoors anymore? Do I not look close enough to Tiger Woods to you? Oh snap, I have a match. And I think it's versus a freaking Mega Man. Okay, but this is the tournament. Let me see. Mega Man. If you can make a command for that, you know, bracket, and then have that as the thing, that'd be extremely clean. It's just Mega Man. Well, I don't know. I don't know if this person named Mega Man. Look at his name. I don't know if it's Mega Man or Donkey Kong. So his name is Congo Man, but he has a Mega Man hat on, but it's also Congo Man, so he could be like Donkey Kong, but at the same time he has a Mega Man hat on, so he could just like the Mega Man games, or play like Donkey Kong. I'm not sure. Prepare for a Hollow Knight, fanboys, girls coming in spoiling everything. I hope people don't. I might just mod more people just to control the comments. Hopefully, they don't spoil everything. Or I'm gonna just have to look at chat less. Cause I heard Hollow Knight's like an extremely good game, and it's my first time playing it, and I never watched it. You're the fangirls, but you won't spoil it. That's so funny. Wait, did this man... Is he AFK? This man win? The person you went against was DQ. Chat, I think this person just DQ'd. We get our first win in Wi-Fi. Am I going to 112% Hollow Knight? Nah, I'm going to like 52% of the game. After that, forget that mess. Do we just proceed with our first match? Things I love to freaking see. Okay. Okay. Please. A little bit more. One more minute. Two more minutes. That's the wrong thing. Is Hollow Knight good? People say Hollow Knight's good, but like, is it really good? Let me see. Let me open up Incognito. Cause sometimes y'all be lying. 9.4, 90%, 92%. Wait a minute. And this game was only $15? I like the art style of it. I mean, he got like soulless eyes. Look at this. Guess y'all on something. Let me Hollow Knight trailer. The person I insects. Chat, you finding a whole bunch of cockroaches? Oh wow. Oh, he dashing. down. He shot some type of fireball. Are those bumblebees? Wait, that's my character right there. I don't know who she was, but she's already my favorite character. Oh wow. Free content packs. Hidden dreams. The Grim Tower. That monster right there looks so funny. Gods and glory. My favorite word. For free. What was that? So this is basically like a bug's life, but all of them having a sword and stuff like that, and like, you know, a battle royale. Essentially. Clean. We won. We won. By doing absolutely nothing, we won. Did we just make it our bracket? Can a whole tournament be like that? Damn, they playing. Damn. Nah, it can't be like that. Unfreaking fortunate. So many DQs, but people be like, "Oh, it's free to enter. Let's just enter." And then they be like, "Do I really feel like playing?" Nah. There's still no Discord set up. Nope. I don't know if I'm gonna get another Discord, but if I do, then like maybe in the future. I win by doing absolutely nothing. I mean, yes. I did do things. Listen, I entered bracket on time. Oh, just drink water. Yo, Smash dead. I can't find a match. Nah, drink water points are just like, you know, it's like there as a reminder. You're drinking coffee, you failed me. How could you be drinking coffee? There, I drank water. Chat, I'm not about to drown in my sorrows of water. Do I have? I don't have my tag. He was dead. I'll change that. If I see this, you're high tier. What does that mean? What if I don't want to be high tier? What if I want to be mid tier? That's tier sis. I should do more tournaments. I might do one tournament a week. Just because, like, y'all like seeing me in bracket, and then honestly, at this point, I don't care if I win or lose. No. It's just, I already know how good I am. And then I got Bayonetta now, and she got buffed, so like, playing Bayonetta is fun. Playing Bayonetta made Wi-Fi fun again for me. Essentially. DDD players only know 2 moves. Neutral B. And I think that's it. That counts as 2 moves because they press the button twice. Mistakes were made. And crouch? How right you were. Oh! And side B. I'm just bad at video games. Chat, don't worry, in bracket, I be camping. That's only in bracket. I can't go Peach, chat, it's doomed. Okay. No. This DDD is just too good. Give Peach a spike. That'd be way too evil. What the heck? I lost? Someone said I'm high tier. Are you actually certainly sure that I'm high tier? Hold on, but I have the wrong controls. Wait, I can't understand. You know what? Can't understand Japanese, but why? Which one is grab? I think this is B button. This is special. This is jump. I think grab is this one. That's it. I was wrong. I think grab is this one. Let's test it. There we go. Okay. I had the wrong controls. DDD is the best character. In my heart, yes. He's top 15. So is K. Rool. Honestly, Peach down tilt should just... If you get hit by Peach down tilt, you should automatically take 100%. There are certain things that should always happen. So like, you get hit by Peach down tilt, not even a combo, not even a sequence, 100%. Why is it in Japanese? Because I like Japanese video. Spiggity spaggity, come for that booty. Oh my. Sometimes I'll be doing things. Then hitbox. I'm not gonna lie. One thing Sonic games never fail with is music. They have so many bops. You guys might not like Sonic, but like you have to admit, Sonic music is clean. Oh, that's that. What? Like, there's just so many good Sonic songs. Back aerial. Even 06 had good music. I remember y'all know Hook King God? He made a video, and the video was him holding 06, and he just broke the 06 disc on Xbox. And people, there was so many Sonic stands that absolutely got livid at him for breaking the game. I mean, it's he brought the game, he could do what he wanted. But I never seen the whole community be like, "You're evil." Mashing. I might sub goal to make it play Sonic 06. I think that'd be a good game. Chat, it can't be that bad. Can't be that bad. Like, I know a bad game when I see it. And that's not a bad game when I see it. Yeah! Is that bad? Okay, you know what? I don't believe y'all. I'm either facing a Cineroar or a Violet. That's fine. But I played Smash 4. Smash 4 had its moments if you played the right character. Turn into a dinosaur. I want one. Okay, let me just go extinct. Bam! I'm dinosaur. Sometimes you think if just dinosaurs existed, like just a giant old T-Rex just be out your window. That's not scary at all. I think I would honestly love for that to happen. You know, just you live in life free and you just see like a giant freaking pterodactyl. And people be having like pet pterodactyls and stuff like that. That didn't kill. I'm too used to Peach Millet. Chat, it can't eat me. I'm made of steel.
I am a Twitch simp, but I am also broke.
Yeah, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Chat, there's multiple ways to be a Twitch simp without giving money. I'm gonna have a class tutorial on that. Kill with up B. Is that even possible? Wait a minute, maybe it is. He always does that. I should have toted him back to Majora's Mask, even though that's not a very good game. Let me name a good game. I should have toted him back to Ocarina of Time. Now that's a good game. What the? Finish Majora's Mask? Maybe one day. I actually forgot which part we was on, and we skipped like freaking hoop shite. Yeah. Oh my. The only dinos you want is Dino Nuggies? Chat, come on, we can't eat dinosaur. I mean, I know dinosaur will be a delicacy, but do you really want to eat dinosaur? They already lived a rough life. Oh, messed up. We eat alligator. Alligator and dinosaur, the same thing. He's dead. Yeah, I eat alligator? Yeah, alligator is just amazing. Nice and freaking spicy. I'm gonna face a Robin? It's freaking Doom. That's fine. Hats on indoors is weird. How's wearing a hat inside door is? What if I don't want the ceiling to follow me, and if it falls, then like I could get a concussion. This is like essentially safety precautions. I don't understand you guys. I don't. Yo, Juneteenth, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. And Team Tripod, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Am I bald? I might as well be. Like, I actually might as well be. It's Cineroar.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm bad. Chat, we win in this tournament. And if we don't win, we win. Wait. We win it. Yo. I think we win. On a scale of 1 to... On a scale of 1 to 9, how much do you think we're gonna lose? Four? Chat, please say 9, please. I'm dead. If I don't win, I have to play Sonic 06. That sounds like a win. Sounds like a win-win. What the heck? This is actually just a masher. Wait a minute. I played myself. An F smash him backwards? We'd love to see that. F. F. My twin brother. My one and only. Land. Wow. Drow. Up B. What? If we lose this match. Oh! Oh. We stand right here and we wait. We stand right here and we up tilt. Patience is key. That's the most ugliest freaking throw I've seen in my life. Just got freaking chucked though. Actually so ugly. Gaio Gaian. That's such a funny name. Zhao Giant. Where is that? Big Cat. Gao Gaian. Okay, we have a bracket match. So this tournament, I'm probably gonna go Bale because Bale's like my best Wi-Fi character. probably my best offline character right now too. Please don't go out on 50 yet. Okay, low-key, I'm entering these Wi-Fi tournaments so I can go down, so I could just be off the rankings. And so, you know, I was never on it. Chat, this person asked if I was streaming and then be like, can you drop the link? My friends want to watch. I hate self-advertising my channel to like, in general. It seems so like ego. Okay. Bayonetta. So do we just give him the win? If he wins in front of his friends, then like, he's probably gonna be like the happiest person in the world. Like actually. And you know, I'm all about giving people free Wi-Fi wins. Did we go FD Battlefield? FD Battlefield. We go Battlefield. All about giving free wins. This is the best Battlefield song. Okay, so it's bracket time. And if we win, we win. And if we lose, we lose. Well, if we win, that's a good win. Robin, that's so scary. I'm lying.
2, 1, go!
Just gonna chat. We're going out, all out. I only know how to button mash. Wait, Robin. Robin sounds so different. Japanese Robin, Loki caught me off guard. As long as I don't SDS bail, which is gonna happen actually once a match. Wait, how you kill as bail? I think I could have just ran through it. Wait a minute. Huh. I messed up. Did I? Chat, we losing our first match. I think, yeah, I could just ran through an F smash. Wait a minute. Up, up. You can't spot dodge that? Where was my roll? We can wear his back. I'm about to start mashing. Mashing for real, for real. No! I got debated. Am I dead? F. F. Okay, he got it. I was planning to lose this game the whole time. He got it. I messed up. Chat, imagine if we go 0-2. That's a new record. I don't think I like Battlefield. I'm a roll one. That was pretty solid. I think if I just get the first stock, then like I'm good for the most part. And then chat, my emergency character, you'll never guess, Palutena. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, this song is good too. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that again. Miss inputs. Junin na yang yo. Combos. Down. Thank you. Snip. One, two, three, land. Okay, let me not land on him. Huh. Okay. He always air dodges. The most of the base debates. So like since he always air dodges, I could just bait it. Wait, what? That beat side B? Okay. Mashing. You already know I mash. Ain't nothing new. Freaking giant old freaking electricity. Honestly, what if Robin don't pay her electricity bill? What happens? Can she still use her powers? Wait, my back air didn't come out. She's not real. That didn't kill? DI mix out! Okay, I just need to grab. This is too scary. Please! Playing Bayonetta is not worth the stress. I was like, just die. If someone were to redeem a ton of 1 second of stream, could they get a segment? It's just 1 second. Okay, I'm banning Smashville and Kalos, Yoshi's. Nah, I could drink on Yoshi's. Nah, I don't want Yoshi's. Chat, this is stressful. This is our round 1. Everyone on Wi-Fi. The thing is, you're going offline, and like, since you know offline, everyone just enters. But like on Wi-Fi, only like the competent people enters. So like offline, I go play like my first round and be like, wow, this is really simple. What is this? Dun, 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 dun. Fastest fingers in the West. Wait, why I'm this Bayo color? Everything makes sense. Down. I needed that to kill. He's gonna air dodge. Wow. Snap. Okay, now all we do is just be annoying. That's how you play Bayonetta. You get your stock and you just be annoying. So what I'm gonna do is just freaking prompt the enemy. Chat, is my playstyle okay? Is it good being annoying? I do this in bracket too. I just be annoying. I just love being annoying. Oh shit. I should have known. Damn, that's so bad. Everything that happened, I just threw my lead. Huh? Wait a minute. I wrote. My input didn't come out. Understandable though. Okay, chat. This all part of the process. No, I meant to roll faster. This is all part of the process. You know, longer stream for losers run. I could have gone against you. Don't think that I'm gonna make it far in bracket and winner side. Longer stream. What was that? I think that was like round 2. Well, no, that was a solid match. Listen, and now we play longer. More sets. Or, chat, one of them I'm trying to clickbait my YouTube video, Samsora goes 0-2 in tournament. Never seen before heard. Big brain. Well, now that was how it said. The one time you seed me high, if you seed me in a Wi-Fi tournament, you should just like seed me like medium.
VIP smash.
Oh, that was cool. I'm trying to beat Best Nest run. Damn, Best Nest went like, he won like a 8,000 man tournament, but from winners. Psh. I can't do that, chat.
Moving to Florida in a week. Any
Florida.
tips for survival?
Okay. Tip number 1. Get rid of all of your coats. You won't be needing them. Probably even jeans too. You won't be needing them. Tip number 2. Prosper, because Florida is the greatest place on earth. And people just don't know that. Chat, if y'all had to rank Florida, how would y'all rank Florida? The song is so good though. But sorry, thank you for the 11 months, I appreciate it. And Domo, thank you for the 18 months, I appreciate it. Welcome back. Mada. I be scamming. Florida is the lowest tier. What do you mean? I actually enjoy Florida. It just gets a lot of bad rap because of social media. But like, if you visit Florida, it's not that bad. A red flannel. Do I think ranking's gonna be different? No. I think the ranking's gonna be the same. I think I'm still gonna be top 5 at least. And then, cause like offline, there's not much to learn in Ultimate per se. So I think the ranking's gonna be all good. Have I played Hollow Knight before? I never touched that video game in my life. Chat, I could win with Bale. Listen, I messed up. I'm still going Bale. My Daisy and Peach don't exist on Wi-Fi. He's dead. Are you winning, son? Trying our best. But now, my Bale's solid though. I'm not really confident in my GSS because I don't really play her. You know what? You know what we didn't do enough? Mash. Like that. Oh, hold on, I think we got another break match. We do. I'm gonna get to pack Zelda. Pac-Man. Pac-Man. But I want to go all Bale. I want to see how far. I want to see if I actually go all into. I think Pac-Man Bale is doable. Chat, did y'all think I was gonna lose my first match? I did.
Enter a ring.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Bale. But I'm gonna change this song. What is this? Oh, I forgot arms existed in this game. Ah! Actually.
Choose your fighter.
Okay, I'm meant to be going Bale too. Who is Min Min? Someone that eat noodles. What do I ban? Versus Pac-Man. Smashville. Listen, I think Min Min's cool. For the most part. Okay, we're going PS2. That's fine. For the most part. Instead of ban a stage, can we ban Pac-Man? His name is Pastor. Chat, he's about to give his holy sermon to me, and I'm just gonna lose. Bayoneta's a freaking demon. Oh my. What? That didn't reach. This Pac-Man is fighting me. Yo, Haber Jordan. Thank you for the red, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Didn't see you in a hot minute. I'm always like 8 seconds too slow. Am I dead? Monko freaking Omega. And that is how you do it. Age guarding Pac-Man 101 is Bayonetta. What the? You know something? I learn something new every day with Pac-Man. Every day. That I played myself. Okay, this is difficult. This is extremely difficult. This is impossible. It's a upbeat. I played myself. You thought I was gonna roll? Oh my. Oh my. There's no way I'm going 0-2 in this tournament. There's no way I'm going 0-2 in this tournament. There's no way I'm going 0-2. You will never see me go 0-2. There's no way I'm going 0-2. I'm in like the most unfortunate side. I won one? Chat, that's not good enough. Am I dead? Ah! I honestly thought side B would beat it. That item dropped. Okay. I keep on forgetting. You know? I'm just going to camp. You know what, chat? Forget it. I'm just going to camp. And so I have made my decision that I am never approaching again and that I'm just going to just stay on the ground and I'm just going to camp. I have made my decision. People don't like to mash on Wi-Fi tournaments. I'm just gonna stay on the ground and not move an inch. And so y'all ready for the epitome of gameplay? No, sound I watch Pac-Man getting punched at 70%. What? That up B didn't hit him? Okay, chat. I can't camp. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's not part of my regimen. Sorry. Oh my. Oh my. What is this? This ledge! Okay. Up you go. That didn't hit him. I'm not getting hit by that. I forgot Pac-Man did the thing. That freaking hurts. Okay. Is Samsora really about to go on too? Okay. We never go in this household. I meant to jump. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Winnable. That killed? What? That was smash freaking a final smash. Actually a final smash. Okay, maybe PS2 is not it. I'm gonna go Time City. Time City is always a nice video stage. Chat, I promise my bill is good offline, like the rest of my characters. Oh snap! I'm really about to go on 2.
3, 2,
On 2 is the dream.
go!
What? Oh my. He pauses the game. I should still be. I should still jump up. Okay. How's preview his different is so good. Okay. Ain't this a better matchup for Peach? Pac-Man Peach is not that good for Peach. And especially in Wi-Fi. If I would have died from that... No, I meant to land on platform. Oh my, chat is looking doomed. I should grab. It's looking doomed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? I messed up! Okay. No! My 0-2 dream! I wanted to clickbait it so bad! But I think this is a message. First I went versus Robin, and now I went versus Pac-Man. I think this is a message to never enter another Wi-Fi tournament. And that's the message? Nah, it's not Veil. I don't think I would have won that as Peach. Okay. Was fun. I don't think this person's here. Go Rosa. You know the buzz was actually like, Samsora, you would be a great Rosa. And Rosa does well versus all the characters that you hate. So I might actually pick up Rosa, like, actually. I don't think this person's here, so we'll just play a match online. But the thing is, Rosa moves so clunky. She nairs. She has a giant yellow plushie. And that's about it. Rosa kills the dream of others. But I actually like Rosa a lot. I might pick her up. Maybe. Maybe. Unsure.
3, 2, 1, go!
Cause I used Smash 4 Rosa, and she was fun. But that's about it. But she meets all my qualifications of a character. She's a female character. She's blonde, and she's pretty. All my she meets all 3 qualifications. Wait, what? Never mind, this character not meant for me. Does Rosa does well versus Game & Watch? I'd ask was. What the heck? Okay. What about Zelda? I already have Zelda. But Zelda sucks. So I don't play her much. Wait, what? But I played Rosa all throughout Smash 4. And the buzz think Rosa is better than Alamore. It's funny, the buzz think Rosa is better than Alamore, but the buzz uses Rosa more than Alamore. So I'm gonna jam this match. This Richter is actually really good. So what is the truth? Hold on, I don't get a freaking mollywop. Okay. You just need fundamentals to beat her. That's like every character in the game. The only thing, the only thing I don't like about her is like she's so freaking tall. She's an Amazonian. So she gets back. Please no, don't let it end like this. That's the best part, that she's so tall. Do you like playing tall characters? I'm dropping this character. Nope. Nemo? Nope. Character ain't for me. Rosa, you're very graceful, but ain't for me. So chat, our next opponent DQ. So do we actually make it a bit further? What is this? Female villager. I think I like 3 of them. Nah. Maybe. I honestly did not know they had a dark skinned villager. Girl. Maybe. This might be my skin color. Morabito. Okay. A Roy player. One of her worst matchups. Yeah, Richter did not seem easy. That matchup actually seemed hard for Rosa. Me no gusta. Nah, Roy does well versus CSS. I'm gonna just go Bale. Chat, I'm going Bale for the whole tournament. Plot twist. Okay. And then it's it's Roy. He actually gonna mash on me. Hold on. The thing still didn't come up yet. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Check in. Can you host? If not, could you please host? Can't X them once, you gotta X them twice. Chat, how many times do I have to say it? I'm not going Peach because my Peach is not good on Wi-Fi. What do y'all guys not understand about that? I don't go Peach on Wi-Fi because I can't play on Wi-Fi. What is the hardest to understand about that? It's like why Leo don't go Joker on Wi-Fi. I just don't think y'all understand that. Yo, are we gonna get another DQ? Please? Please? And I made my goal. Top 60. No! down. Did they ask, are you down to play on stream? And I say I'd rather not because of more lag. The last match versus Pac-Man was way too laggy. Trying to have quality matches. Good luck. Hope I made the top 64. It's so funny hearing that. Because I never heard that. Offline, be like, I hope you make it a top 3. Or top 2, or win the tournament. But people here be like, I hope you make it a top 64. It's just like an entirely different thing. Top 60. It's just funny. Washed. Unfreaking fortunate. Bayonetta. Yo, this person is taking forever to make the room. Top 100. That's better. My 49th title. This is just tragic. Tragic. Okay, there we go. He finally made the room. You would never guess what the password is. Something so intricate. Okay.
Enter a ring.
Honestly, if I do lose for first match for Bill, I think I could beat Roy on Wi-Fi with Peach. I think. Because I don't like Roy Bale. I think. Also, what is this wonky music? The heck? The typical. The typical. The typical. Play Cosmos. I'm in a tournament. I might play Cosmos after. If he's up. If he's down. Town and city. Spam and city. What's up, LL? Okay, chat. We didn't go 0-2, but can we go 1-2? Or can we go... Yeah, 1-2. That's the question.
3, 2, 1.
Just don't lose.
Go.
Come here. What the heck? He after them. Monk. Freaking. Huh. Roy's an interesting character. He knows. Roy knows. It's like he has future vision and looking to the freaking future. He knows everything. Y'all thought I was dead, huh? Okay, roll. Every Roy does that. The heck? My buttons are coming out. What the? Just spared me. Smashing. Oh, I could have died. Oh. If I get jinked here, What? I don't even know what happened. Like, that was just one of the most weird interactions I have in this game yet. I should have shielded. Okay. I don't like Roy Bayonetta. Feels like I'm like, and I think I'm gonna lose with Peach, but like, doesn't feel fair. I never liked fighting Roy in general, but okay, what stage he wants to go? Let me go back to the town. I'm not about to play Zelda Roy. That's also a bad matchup. Oh wait, I meant to say I went Peach, but well. Chat is game over. Down. Miss input it in there. Down. These spot dodges or back airs. Smasher. What the? I need to start with the millionaires. Float back there. What the heck? No, my floating there. Platform. Snip. What? I should know. If I would have died from that, I would have screamed. Mashing. Mashing. Chat, if I would have died from that side V, that would have been a freaking problem. A huge problem. It's sweet spotted. I was like, there's no way. There's no way I die from this. There's no way. If I would have ended, would I? Would have been ended immediately. Would I? Okay, what stage she wants to go to? He's gonna go Battlefield. Every Roy player just loves Battlefield. Smashville. Oh no, chat! I forgot to ban Smashville versus Roy. I forgot. I usually ban Smashville and Yoshi's. I don't like that platform. Listen, I didn't compete in forever, so I forgot what stages I banned versus what. I really needed to think. How I change to Japanese? There's a language option at the beginning.
3, 2,
It's really simple.
1, go!
Excuse me? That's unfortunate. At least my laser sharp is still good with Peach. Up! Connect challenge! Oh! Nanny. Ugh. I got hit. I'm damaged. Ugh. Chat. I just died. How many of y'all coming to my funeral? No? Damn. You know what? You wasn't invited anyway. It was a trick question. Yeah, he jumps a lot. Forward throw, turn out, read roll. I should have known. Oh, wait a minute. When in doubt, use turn out. When in doubt, press the down B button and just spam it. You're gonna get some lucky stuff and eventually win. And that's what I like to call skill. What you mean, quote unquote skill? I pressed down B and I took my chances and I got a Mr. Saturn and a bomb. That's skill. Chat, we magically made it to top 64. Look at this. Bobby part 2. Bobby had to explode. But that's not it. How did we do it? We're in... Wait, are we? Wait a minute. Where is we? Oh yes, we are. We're in top 64. I was about to say, is that Pokemon? Hold on. I thought I saw Pokemon. When she became a Smasher. Mew days. Mew, what you doing in my tournament? He's losing to Little Mac. Wait. It's so funny that he had to go Palatino for Little Mac. Because Peach versus Little Mac is not real. Okay, we gotta mark my shit. Fox! If he plays Fox, I'm going Peach. I don't believe in Bill Fox. I can no. I'm going Peach. Like some matchups, I just don't do as Bale. I don't play Bale versus any Spaceys. Stop bullying Mew. I love bullying Mew. It's so funny. Pokemon was underneath me. What's she doing streaming? I mean, not streaming. What you doing in my Wi-Fi bracket? Cloud! Why did I go Peach? I should have went Bayonetta. This person has a Fox Abby and plays Cloud. It's doomed. I don't want Smashville. It's just doomed. Pre-game mix-up. They be like, "Oh, I'm a whole Fox name." Nope. Fox McCloud. Cut out the MC and forward Cloud. It's just doomed. My mindset before every match, even offline, I'm always like, I'm just gonna lose. It's doomed. Why does he have? What's a nice and peaceful song? Actually. This is the ending of me. It was a nice run. Had fun. Did I really have fun? Who knows? Thank you everyone for attending my funeral. It was nice talking to every single one of y'all, chat. I will never forget y'all. Never. Okay, let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, he's moving. Wow, I never expected that. Wow. The mix-up. Wow.
Hey,
What's up? Wow. I think I took all my damage from up B. I forgot this character just up B's. He's dead. Where's my nair? Wow. Damn, where was my back? Okay. What is that room? Chat, I'm flubbing all over. He's dead. Let's go fur. I'm going for him as well. I messed up. No! Stop pressing up B! Damn, I forgot to parry that. I'm about to learn again. Really important in this matchup. Or maybe I could do it awful. That was scary. Up B incoming. Oh, what's gonna come next? Up B. What's after that? Up B. Holy! He had that. Down to the grab. But Mr. Tester, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Okay. Now he's gonna go Cloud. What stages would I not like to play on? I would not like to play on. That's a good question. Chat, it's my funeral again. We're dying. These 2 stages. It was nice knowing y'all. This music is so sad. Yo, Koya Yangi. Yeah. Koya Naji 9, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. And any questions? Thank you for continuing to give sub. If I win, I fight Ken. No, I have to go Peach in that too. I don't believe in Bayo Ken. Or go Palutena. Opponent is picking the stage. No Holland at this point. We're catching all W's. Wait a minute. Kalos. I wish. Okay, I want this one. No. No. Where's Team Galactic? No. There we go. Oh, now he's going Fox. I'm playing against the best player in El Salvador. We have good connection. Where's El Salvador? I feel like that's extremely far.
3, 2,
Where El Salvador at?
go!
Okay. Okay. F. Yo, he's in light color. Light is no longer the best Fox. No! It didn't work. My trick didn't work. Chat, I low-key think playing melee. Never mind. I got hit. Never mind. Melee is not real. Well, I was gonna say, I low-key think playing melee maybe better versus Fox. Everything makes sense. I should have known. I should have shielded. Maybe I should try side B. I was scared. Okay. Jump. Fire! Oh no, I'm getting freaking Fox Bowl. Okay. Down. Nice combo. Oh! This man went for everything. What? Yep. He's just grabbing me. I got E sound. Is this match for Fox, boys? It's Japanese Fox. Well, it might be. Whoa, he just caught it. Fire! Crowd. Dash tag. That nair is just a millionaire. GG's. Fire! That box was solid. Lucifer or Lucifer. Best player in El Salvador. Where's El Salvador? Is that in? That's all the way about Guatemala? What the heck? Guacamole? We had good connection for that. Guacamole. Guacamole. GG's. Guacamole.
Oop.
Yo, nah, so think about it 2 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. I'm against a Ken. I can't go Bayonetta versus that either. I'm gonna just get janked. I low-key can't go Peach versus that either. Damn, chat. Okay, I'm gonna go Peach game 1. If I lose, I'm going... Wait, I could use Zelda. Zelda's good versus Ken. GG's, use the Fox Cloud. GG's Lucifer. I could go Zelda versus... I don't know if I want to try it because my Zelda kind of rusty. I'm not trying it. I'm scared. I'm going Peach, and if I lose, I lose Zelda. Okay, chat. He's hosting. I'm going to Russia. You took your dog for a walk, and am I still in winners? Or is it the sound? No, I'm in losers. What the heck? You think I'm good? Ha! Yo, Frush, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Okay. Ken is freaking scary. Also, chat, did you know that I am a esports consultant? So if you need any tips on, being a professional or, the esports business, come to me because I could consult you into being the best esports person in the world. That's like my side gig. I can't believe I lost round 1. That's so funny.
Enter a ring.
How do you esport? I'll teach you. Just I'm a consultant. I'll consult you. Can you have tips on how to beat me? Play a projectile character on Wi-Fi. Okay, chat. Low key. You can tell how good a music person taste is once you get into their ring and hear their opening theme. Like if it's something whack, that means I'm already judging you. But like this person has taste. Wait. How do you make jumbo? It's hard to make. Good jumbo. Where am I from? Florida. South Florida. There we go. DK Rock best one. Heck no. Peace Corps. Esports consultant. And it takes freaking a long time to make jumbo. He just mashed. I think as Peach, you could just hold his recovery. That's what Mute told me on stage. My down tilt went through him? What? Oh, that's safe. My bad.
W.
I was lied to. Good trade. Chat, he's mashing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. No! I'm alive. Hatsumaki. Sound like you're saying teriyaki chicken. I should DI. Chat, I can't wait for offline again. I have so many ideas. Like, I think I'm just gonna be the best player off. Like, I have so many ideas that I want to implement, and I think it's from playing Melee Peach that I want to try these ideas and see if it works. So I can't wait for the next offline tournament because I really do think I won't be bopping people with new tech. What it's like being a Wi-Fi warrior. Zenkai, don't ever call me that. Call me that one more time and I'm gonna time you out for 840 seconds. You thought we were kidding. You thought I was kidding. No, it timed out for 840 seconds. That's like, what, 12 minutes something? 840 seconds exactly. Wi-Fi Krager. Oh my. Yo, Lil Will, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. And Toasty Smash, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why is the sound high pitched? Do I sound different? Hold on, let me fix my mic. That's what I get for looking at chat. I thought I would survive, and I put my hand on a mic, and I was like, wait. What if I lose from that? That is so. Hadouken. No. No. That's my favorite word, just saying no. What the heck? Masher. No. %. Wait a minute. I could lose this. I'm at that percent actually. Okay. I don't know how we're winning. But chat, do I sound different? Does my mic sound different? Hold on. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Do I sound high pitched? What the heck? Okay. We making it. We in top 32. Never thought I will make it to this day in my life. Top freaking 30 freaking 2. I gotta fight Minecraft Steve. Oh, heck no. You know, maybe Peach is the answer. But, like, my Peach still sucks. Okay, let me show y'all. And Yoshi. So we're all the way down here. Best of 5 starts right here. So we got buku ways to go. Winner of BY. Black Yoshi. Seeing Mute go 2-1 with a Little Mac is so funny. BY. What is BY? Yeah. Please let it be a wolf. Something fun to fight. What the heck? I don't know where it's going. But I guess it starts whenever. I think it starts whenever people get to it. You don't know Peach is the answer, but someone else is. I still think my Bayo is still my best character on Wi-Fi, depending on the matchup. Hold on, I'm not even do that. I'm going to go over here. Go over here. Actually, no, never mind. It starts whenever. Check-in starts soon. Maybe. Did you mention I look great in black? You did not mention. Yo, Charlie. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, 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 everybody. Play League. No. Chat. Maybe if. Hold on. I just gotta affirm that I'm decent. I think I'm gonna go Peach for the rest of the bracket. But I need to study something. We need to study something. Make it a sub goal to play League. Okay, chat. Once the once the new Iris can come out, I might play League. Run back with the Prodigy. What's a good set? Let me show you where the Hey Bop started at. The Hey Bop started at this match. Exactly right here.
It's so weird.
And it started at this very moment right here.
And in close quarters, Samsora,
this was the first time I ever Hey Bop. This was like 2 years ago, a year and a half ago.
I hate man. Oh, another one. Yo, his RNG. He's laughing too. Yeah, he's like, yo, I'm a god. He's 0 for 3 on these bombs, I'll be honest with you. Sick tech chase 2 with the forward right there.
I played the same exact way
The dot eyes, yeah.
half a year ago.
Pretty good.
The birth of it.
Ooh, he's going for these forward smashes, but Samsora, he understands. Ooh, okay. I like the attempt there because of the fact that Samsora has been pulling back with forward air, so he might as well try to see if he can maybe get behind.
Chat, this was pre-patch Peach. Hold on, let me go towards it.
Dimensional cape in this matchup, it might help him with
Say what? Anyway, so dude, he's gonna be going to be
right here, this exact moment. I never Hey Bop like this in my life before, but at this exact moment, that parry.
Energy drinks. Anyway, so here we go.
Oh,
beautiful.
yo, you saw that player camp, dude. He was,
And like I don't know what
I love
took over me at this freaking moment, but
he's like, Meta Knight, you're not better than me.
dog, he has no headphones in right now.
He doesn't need the headphones. He's like, this is not gonna connect. The times
But-
have changed.
Dude, every hit.
Oh! I love it.
It's just-
he's
it's
still
just-
nodding. He's not hitting his opponent. He's invincible right now. Yo, he's like, yo, your boy.
I hate watching this. This is just,
If I looked across,
what is this?
If I looked across the Aces rocks and I saw my opponent popping off like that, I would be scared out of my mind for sure, man.
Why am I freaking bopping like that? It makes no sense.
All right.
We're showing so hard. Anyway, back to the
Hey, I just win.
Kind of shrug the shoulders there, like, man. Sometimes reading that roll.
I'm gonna stop popping. It's not healthy. I actually got neck pings after one tournament, cause like I was freaking I got whiplash and I got neck pings from one tournament because I was freaking bopping so hard in my matches that it was just not worth it. Man, there's so many matches. But chat, I think we're good. And plus I think it started soon. You miss offline Samsora. It's just incredible. Okay. Let me see something. One of your favorite matches is versus Shogun. That wasn't fun. That was stressful. Smash 64. Smash 64. Smash 64. Smash 64. Smash 64. He's never going to get it. My RNG is actually terrible. This is good, but I don't know what it is. Okay. I believe in the next 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. I have it set, but I have it like on a really low rating. But yeah, I can't change the recurrence rate. It's like a really low rating. You bet I can't beat your K roll? Oh yeah. Freaking a K roll actually took a match off me offline. And I was so shocked. It was the Australian K roll Ben Gold. And I was like, wow. I knew I was onto something when I say that character is top 15. How much has my life changed since I am now the second best Smash Ultimate player? I mean, to be honest, I'm still just a smasher per se. Like being a smasher and being like a top smasher is not much different. I mean, yeah, you get like top player privilege, but like to be honest, not much. Actually, my life changed a lot. I'll be capping up if I say it didn't. Chat. I just can't stop playing Peach. It's a drug at the point. VIP Smash is better than Elite Smash? No. He's dead. I am now the 49th best player in the world. Please don't remind me of that. That's just the most unfortunate thing in the just being 49th. You know, I was never ranked when I first got ranked in Smash 4. I was always top 30. I was never ranked lower than 30. I always maintained top 30. Actually, a fact. I always maintain going up in the rankings. So my first rank, I was 29, and then I was 24, and I was 3rd, and that's all Smash 4. And then Smash Ultimate came, and I got 4th, and now I'm 2nd. So if all goes well, I should be ranked #1 player next year. Next year. So in terms of skill, it's pretty consistent. Like, just always went up. Peach does beat Mewtwo. Fix your bot. That matchup. Zenkai, can we play sometime? I actually never played that matchup. And then after I beat your Mewtwo, then I could beat your Kiru and my Bill. Have I not played Hollow Knight? No. When is the Samsora gas? I never gas. Never in my life. Online will be on next year will be online rankings? No. Don't say that. I think I was around. Okay, I got 3rd at Genesis, which is really good. And then I won a B tier, I think. So like I was around like 7, 8 before, you know, coronavirus. It's freaking powerful. Have I fought your Isabel with Peach yet? I have not. Wait, maybe I did. Yeah, I did. That didn't work. Roll. You want to go to a tournament someday? I definitely recommend locals. Like 100, of course when it's safe to go. Locals aren't just about competing. It's also about you just make so many friendships there. It's just good vibes. Definitely if you have like a fun local to go to. Wait, chat, I think I have a match. I think that's what, you know, a lot of people miss is just going to locals, not just for competing. Oh, no, I'm not yet. But also just for good freaking vibes is the thing. You go, you talk to your friends. After the tournament, you go out to eat. You know, Taco Bell, Wawa's, IHOP. Abomination. And stuff like that. And it's just all good vibes. You maybe at main stage? Yeah, main stage was a pretty cool tournament. You go to locals to ruin other people's vibes? I don't think that was ever anything traumatic that happened to me at a local or funny. Locals are just like, you know, ultimately chill. Well, I get to attack Samsora from? Gotcha. How do you join locals? What do you mean how you join locals? It's a open bracket. So there's, I mean, you're not really joining it. It's just open. You just go. The best way to look for locals is like Facebook group. Whatever your area is, be like, you know, if you live in freaking South Africa smash Facebook group. And I know many of y'all boomers or zoomers don't use Facebook, but that's one of the most efficient ways to find locals. You're in North Florida, that means you're in my bad. That means you're in, like, you know, Gainesville, local areas, stuff like that. You're from the UK. You know, I don't know how Europe scene works, to be honest. This fool's pot dog. I'm a zoomer? No. I'm a zoomer. New classified word. I'm neither a zoomer or a boomer. Or a omega zoomer. I'm a zoomer. Chat, I'm learning Peach again. It's happening. Oh wait, that was the R back there. Slowly. What's my tier year cell bash? I think it's Mosato, Chrome, Evangelion, or Zelda. Wait a minute, never mind. I'm learning nothing. Is the Hey Bop era over? It's never over. There's just no tournaments. No. What's up, Look Nice Larry? This matchup is so hard for Peach. He rolled. What controller did I get? I'm still using my spare controller. But oddly enough, I'm getting used to my spare controller. So I might just always use it. The reverse head bops? Could you imagine? Nair. Could you imagine someone just, cause like, the chairs they usually have is like, you know, rolling chairs. And you're just going away from the screen? Reverse head bops. Oh wait! I got a match! Damn, I got an SD. The ZSS was good too. Oh well.
3, 2, 1, go!
Have a whole match. But I don't want to get banned. You know, I hope he gets banned. Because I tried to give him the win. I wanted him to have my tag.
VIP smash!
What? If he wants that, he got it. Okay, who does this person play? I'm gonna just go Peach. Alright. Most fun character to me. People be like, who would you main besides Peach? Daisy. Who would you main besides Daisy? Quit. I actually want properly the game. Yo, Zenkai, Mewtwo, thank you for the sub. And you still free. And you will never beat me. Never. Your K. Rool will never be my Bayonetta, or my Zelda, or my Palutena, or my Wii Fit, or my ZSS. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hold on. What's the password? Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This person plays Inkling. I haven't seen that character in forever. Smash. Smash.
Enter a ring.
Host, right now, after this, I will see you. If you use 50k for points, you'll be the one to gift it, yeah. You'll beat me so bad I won't even know what game Bale is from. Boy, I'm gonna return your freaking Mewtwo back to its Pokeball. And then I'll return your K. Rool back to its freaking the freaking Nile River.
Choose your fighter.
Corny! Shut up. Listen, I was trying to make a joke here, and I know I can't make jokes here. Let's go PSC. Press the wrong thing. You gonna call me DK because I'm Cruel's bitch? That's funny. How do you stream games from your Game Boy Advance? I think if you get like an HDMI adapter, it can work, but don't quote me. Listen, I'll play League when the new Ari skin come out, and then I'll be motivated to play Ari for y'all. Maybe.
3, 2, 1, go!
I haven't fought Inkling in forever. What the? Yellow freaking ink. That hit me? I should have known. There's really good versus Inkling. Cause like their catches the jump or the dashes. So like all you do is in this matchup is you dare kind of a lot, and if they back air, then you shield it. And no Inkling back airs forever. Turn up's also really good, stopping dashes. There's no mean get. That sent me that way? I didn't even know that would hit me. I didn't even try to attack. Wait a minute. He went under my... This is quite horrible. Nope. Wait a minute. I'm moving. That was not worth it. That was terrible freaking... Yeah. Okay. Could've just backrolled it. I'm chilling. I'm not chilling. Wow. Making your job looking easy. Listen, I'm on up. Okay. I could have just flew. Back there. There. Be careful, a roller. I just got hit by that?
Game set. Inkling win.
I feel like I just get hit and I get inked on, and then my character blends in with the stage, and that helps them because then I'm a chameleon, and then, you know, game over. I got inked. That's not it. The gap between 40 and 49 is basically. That's so funny. Splatoon should have never happened. It was all those things. What? Charity, stop! Just kidding. You know, I feel that SD on a personal level. My fair day, come on. I mean, I guess we take those. He just evaporated. Nope. Nope. I feel bad. I feel like I should give him a charity stop. This is not fair game. Nah. Poor Inkling can't kill. Oh, that didn't kill. What? No charity? Okay. Fine, chat. No charity stop. That sent me nowhere. It's like he SD'd and the game was over. The only time your homie stock is never. I don't think I ever homie stocked in bracket. Unless it's at a low. No, not even then. F that. If you SD, that's on you. Heartless? What you mean? He SD'd? Therefore, we took that one. Can anyone draw Wi-Fi breakfast? Breakfast? Brackets. Not breakfast. Brackets. Yes, anyone can join.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know why I'm thinking of breakfast for it. Oh wow, where's my nair? Chat, I thought I didn't have a jump. I almost at speed. I almost out of 0. I hate ignorant dash attacks. No! No! Damn. That hit me? Can I land a kill move? Good gracious. I should have just dared again. I knew he was gonna go for that. He didn't never expect this. Nanny? I freaking Omega I went across the stage. What the heck? I forgot people can do that. It's like you just, you know, cha-cha and freaking across the stage. Damn, missed. Okay. Okay. I honestly thought I was at a high percent. I really thought I was at like at least 100, but I didn't know that I was at like 51.7%. Damn, chat, I can't hear nothing. My headphones fell off. No sweet spot. The eye. GG's. This person is happy he got the tag. If you want my tag, I will just give you my tag. I have no more shame anymore. I gave so many people my tags. You can have it. Chat, look at this person's name. I think this is TOS. Versus Anality. TOS. Gaming. It's Japanese. What it means in Japanese? Anality definition. I wish I never looked this up. I think I would have been better off not knowing what this meant. You were saying my language game in the Japanese? Oh, I thought you said that was a Japanese word. Makes no sense. Oh my. Okay. He's hosting. You'll come back for Hollow Knight? Yeah, whenever I'm out of bracket, I'll just play Hollow Knight throughout the night. Chat, we're making it through it. Slowly but surely. Dun, 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 dun. You ever just hiccup? Nah, y'all don't do that.
Enter a ring.
I know you guys just don't hiccup. Like a singular hiccup. His theme is corny. Y'all saw the code? Oh well. What character does he play? I'm afraid. He has Mango Man. I'm gonna guess Schmeggo Man. Yeah, hiccup so down much. Yeah, I just be walking and then you be like, ah! Like what the heck? It's like a demon trying to get out of you. Terry. I should have known. When life give you lemons, make. You see, I always understood the quote, but I never saw someone actually make lemonade from lemons. Like if they got lemons, I never saw someone actually make lemonade. They just got lemons and they put it in their pantry. and then go on about their day. Please. Okay. Make lemonade. I only drink agua. Lemonade is not for me. He's gonna side B. Oh, I lied. Oh, he did side B. So in this matchup, you can't really jump. And like, there's multiple things you can do. Oh my, I forgot how obnoxious Terry is. He's just mashing. There's no way! I forgot you can't roll versus his character. He just presses more buttons. I forgot how ignorant Terry is. Are Terry players carry? Maybe. What? He went under? Yo, Master, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome. You know. I think this is the end for me. I'm not confused because I beat Terry's all the time, but I'm confused. He lives forever on FD. I'm gonna go. There's nowhere to land. I'm going Kalos. This person double limbed you? No, I could do the matchup. I just can't do it on Wi-Fi. I might need to go to a different character. That didn't exactly go real.
Choose your fighter.
Zelda? KK, we camping. that last match, I did not like what I was pressing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Can't get. This fool really just pressed the freaking A button. Okay, I'm gonna just shield. He obviously he does one thing. Imagine if that spike. Okay. Please get me out of it! Oh my. Oh my. That shield poke? Grab him, chat. I was trying to grab him. He was rolling. What you expect me to do? Freaking breed a roll and with Zelda old school ass grab and grab him? No, it don't work like that. Y'all think I wasn't trying to grab? Of course I was trying to grab. You saw me press the Z button 3 times in that last 30 seconds. Okay, what do I ban? I hate this! I don't want Lilat. I don't like Lilat Zelda. I don't want Lilat, or I don't want... Smashville or Battlefield? Which one do I bat in, Smashville or Battlefield? I don't know. I think Smashville. Battlefield, I can hide under the platforms. But Terry just seems so scary on Smashville. PS2. That's fine. This is not real gameplay. I'm not playing Bayonetta versus the Smasher. I'm going Zelda. You're the best Mario Party player to ever exist. You never have played against me. I am for sure 100%. I did not expect this counter pick. I really thought I was going against Terry. You know, if you play freaking if you play one of those, you know, freaking fighting characters, you play all of them.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my. Fuck. This is okay. Oh my. What is the lag? Okay. He freaking Hasumati with a down tilt. I'm running away. I just need to stop though. Fuck. I shouldn't have went for that greedy read. I was so greedy. I thought he was gonna jump. That's unfortunate. I should have just kept on playing back because eventually he would have dashed in. I understand. Well, chat, we tried. What place did we get? We got 17th freaking place. Pog. That's horrible. 17th? Chat, is that no? Freaking horrible. Ugh. I could have went further. I did outplaced my seed. No, I didn't. I was seed number 6. What you mean outplaced my seed? I was seed number 6. I was seed to make. Wait, that's seed number 6 is disrespectful. What the heck? But maybe I'll make it a weekly thing to enter like one Wi-Fi tournament a week. And only one Wi-Fi tournament a week. Just cause since you guys enjoy it and like it's like a a chill thing. And plus I just go a whole bunch of random characters.
Sup, BB?
Yo, what's up? Guess what am I? Guess what I'm the manager. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Okay. With that being said and all, let's play a real video game. I never played Hollow Knight. I don't even know what to expect. No spoilers? Okay, I think I'm gonna get some more. Wait! Zenkai, host up. We could do a best of 5. Or a best of 3. I did say I will play Zenkai. And then I'll play Hollow Knight. I'm about to play one of your favorite games. Everyone just say they love Hollow Knight. Chat, we're gonna play Hollow Knight on the easiest difficulty. Because that's the true god gamer I am. On the easiest, what they have, baby mode or something? Zenkai, you missed the freaking thing. You typed 4 letters. God mode only. There's no more than there's hard. I mean, we could try hard mode. My Zelda is not yet retired. I'm doing best of 3 with Zenkai. That is a very public arena. You kick them. The difficulty settings in Hollow Knight are normal, and you get only 1 life. Actually, F that. If I died, and then just freaking game over. Forget that.
2, 1, go!
Nah, we could do normal first. Oh wow. Infinite. Chat, I played too honest of a Zelda for that Ken. Want to continue Ace Attorney? I might just beat it one of the weekend or something. Yo, this fool is free. He was talking all that mess. Mewtwo players don't have true neutral. Oh, where's my full hop? She's trying to reflect. What? King K. Rule taunt is so freaking rambunctious. True skill. What is he trying to reflect? You know, he don't think. This is too easy. What are you going off stage for? You're dead. Never mind. Yo, he is pressing a lot of buttons. What? So damn stupid. Did he really think that was gonna work? You went for the clip at what? 10%? Like I couldn't just up B? Like I couldn't just that I was actually gonna die at that absurd low percent? There was no clip.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, I messed up. It's all just too simple. He did. It's just all too simple. Like you just make it all too easy. I like Zelda in matchups. She just obliterates people in. This is such an easy matchup. Definitely. I should have grabbed. What? Okay, this is not good. He learned how to think. Never mind. He still don't have a brain. If I get hit by that one more singular time. I'm not getting hit by that anymore. I've had enough. I've had enough. Mushy It's 1-1. This is the final game. Essentially, I messed up. But at the same time, I didn't mess up. I'm ranked on Wi-Fi. What happened? Shut up.
3, 2, 1, go!
49. What? I've been there. You're dead. Now that's how you read a roll. There's no way. I'ma just neutral B. You know what? There's no way I'm getting hit by that. Huh. Goodbye. This always works. No, he's just mashing. This he's just mashing. Like, this is no brain gameplay. Oh. Chat, I hate. I had my fill of Wi-Fi for today. Please kill. Oh my. Oh wow, I wonder who won. I wonder who won. Like, we never got a victor at the end of at the end of the freaking stream. So there was no winner. Or there was no loser. Did you really win? No. Holy smokes, this is loud. Okay, I have a command for blind. Let me put that in title. Yo, this song is so good. Yeah, it was just 1-1. Hold on, I need to do this. Rage quit. I never rage quit. Chat, y'all blind. That was all a fever dream. And then let me turn it down. Slow. But this OST is good. No one ever listens when people say don't backseat. You're right about that. But what if I just ban them? You only backseat when I play Smash and you say grab. I was grabbing. Hold on. I'm gonna mod some more people really quickly. Of the daily people I see in here that I trust. Let me see. Just in case. Ma Zenkai. Yeah, mods to block spoilers essentially. Hold on. Mod and just a few people that I trust. Mod you and you throw the next set. F you. Okay. Options. And before we begin, chat, I was drinking too much agua. I'm going to the restroom one more singular time. I trust you. Okay, I think I had enough mods. And y'all could just look at this beautiful Hollow Knight. Is that supposed to be like a freaking bug? We're actually playing A Bug's Life. This game is funny. Worms go splash. Hey, you spoiled this. So chat, we could beat this game in like 2 days. Give or take. New game. Not at my skill level. And miles beyond, they speak your name of reverence and regret. Hey Siri, what does reverence mean? For none could tame our savage souls, yet you challenge met. Under palace you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. The world gave you a bug and beast as they never dreamed. What is this, Shakespeare? Oh snap, are we inside a beehive or something? He's awakening. Three eyes. Have no idea what that is. And I'm simply afraid. Yo, Sokomoko, thank you for 25 bits. This is one of your favorite games. Have fun. People always praise this game. We're at the sea. Chat, he looks so lonely. Yo, this animation is clean though. I feel like I'm actually watching an anime. You know what this reminds me of? Castle Crashers. That's what it reminds me of for some reason. Can I move? Oh, we just begin. Maybe that was the wrong way. You know what? Can I wall jump? Down. A game by Team Cherry. Yo, Super Descarto man, thank you for the star. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hold on. This is still kind of loud. I'm gonna turn down a little bit more. You sell for Hollow Knight? I guess since y'all like Hollow Knight so much that y'all are mega excited for the freaking whatever they announced for Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight Game 2. Silk Song, Silk Road. What the heck? You just fight a whole bunch of bugs? Can we time out for backseat? Yeah, just like delete the messages. I think that'll get the point. These butterflies in the background. What's that stuff dropping? Money. Damn, chat, I can't see nothing. At my age, it's so dark. I don't know if this game is for me. Where are my fake glasses at? What's this? I'm just destroying everything. Heck's that? Inspect. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks among us. Focus on your soul and you shall achieve feature which others can dream. Is he water bending? Collect souls by striking enemies. Once you have enough soul, hold A to focus and heal. Huh. I can't stop thinking about A Bug's Life. I feel like they're just gonna be randomly having some musical. I'm not sure. Did I take damage? What the? Let me heal. Chat, this game is already so easy. You just press A and you heal? There's no way you could die if you could just heal whenever. Is what I want. Oh, down. I didn't mean to do that. Is what I would like to say. I have 5 HP. All I have to do is dash attacks. What is that? I feel like I'm gonna hit it and like a whole bunch of freaking UFO insects gonna come out. Oh wow. Okay. Extra HP. What's this butterfly up here? What's this? There's the I should have seen that coming. Damn. You take damage in this game, you will kill it. Like you get hit. What's this? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across the threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, hollowness. And now, this is where we just beat the game. And this is where I end my stream. Victory! Let me just jump. Okay. We're actually in a city. This old man. Listen.
Akala emtono.
Type of language did he speak? I don't speak that. Oh traveler, I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they all disappeared, headed down that well, one by one, into the Caverns Willow. Used to be there was a great kingdom below our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it's drawn folks by its depth. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seemed to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out, it's a sickly air that fills the air. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams are such gross things after all. That man lived a depressed life. I think he's just tired of seeing his friends die. Let's sleep. Game's gonna expand my vocabulary. What's this? All your map supplies will be opening soon. Oh, I didn't mean to go. Can I go back up? We're down here forever. I wanted to jump across. Oh, there we go. That's what to say. Yo, Black Bean Burger, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I'm not gonna lie, this is extremely spooky. A stone door with a simple lock. Well, then open it. Am I watching chat? Of course, I see all y'all. You honestly realize you cannot understand when I'm reading if you don't read along? Okay, I'm going to try to speak a bit more clear because I just speak fast. Maybe I shouldn't read it. You guys can't understand. Oh damn, that'll take damage. My English is very not good. What is that? Okay. I feel like I can't kill too many enemies. I just get a whole bunch of money. Okay, maybe we're not gonna do that, chat. Maybe we're not just gonna fall. The heck? Damn. Every time you get hit, I feel like you get hit in real life. Like that freaking hurts. The sound they make when they die. I'm not gonna try that. It's not worth it. Like you actually feel like you get striked in your soul when you get. I can't wall jump. Forget that mess. So you know what we do? If I die here, oh, anticlimactic. Okay, I guess we go back up. All these creatures look the same, just with freaking different patterns. Let me just. Okay. Ah! Let me just. See, the game is so simple, you can just heal after taking all damage. Hold on. I didn't explore this. I could jump up there. Friend request received. We'll try and get blocked. Okay. What's that sound? Is that someone sleeping? What is that? Chat, I must save that being. I can't even jump. I don't have double. I can't even jump over there. Feels bad. These people look so sad. Or people bugs. Let's give that thing a name. Just call it something like freaking Jimmy. Oh! Called all those things Jimmy. That's a good name for a bug. I don't want to fall down there after that. Can I not want to feel like I feel like I freaking die every time I get hit? Actually, let's go. Huh. What? Okay, with enough attacks, you see how we're slowly chipping it off? With enough attacks, we're going to be able to get through it. Maybe not. I did not mean to. Oh, these things sound like they're farting when you freaking kill them. Stink bugs. Can I feel like every time you just get hit, I feel like you just die. Okay. Easy. Honestly, I don't know where we're going, but like I think eventually you'll find your way, right? What's this? Temple of the Black Egg. Okay, chat, I'm gonna enunciate clearly. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've got a strong look about you. I'm Crow. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. That ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A giant egg? A great stone egg lying on the course of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It something gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There's a strange marks over it. I bet we're gonna open that egg and like 3 bosses just gonna come out. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie deeper below us. Chat, was that any better? You understand every single word I said, huh? That was the most proper you ever seen me speak. Listen, thinking about speaking is hard. Action. You know, it's kind of sad killing all these bugs. All they're doing is crawling, and next thing you know, just kill them. This is the same place, right? Yeah. A strange experience. It wasn't very Sam-like. Okay, I'll go back to speaking normally. Where I picked to read books in class all the freaking time. I think she picked me because she knew that, you know, I couldn't speak correctly. Let's go over here. Or my teachers picked me. You know, I'm good on that person crying. I'm gonna just walk past them. Oh, look at that! What you sad about? This poor Jimmy. Damn, I feel that. That person just sad. Wait, what the heck? It's not funny that he's crying. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry, mister. I can't even talk to you. I hope you have a better day. Eventually he'll stop crying. Do we go this one? Huh. About over here. We never went to this one. His little Jimmys, his Jimmy Johns. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollowness descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at the Kingdom Heart. There's all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Truths? What is that? Oh my... Can I hit this back? Let me see. Okay, that thing just being stingy. I see. Everything makes sense. I think it's just being stingy. F. Man, won't get that one. A British accent. Next thing I see, I got it. What is this? Damn. What if we just farm for like 1,000,000 coins? Did we go this way? Let me see. We did. The creators are Australian, so our Australian accent. This looks really good for an indie game. Super clean. And the way it moves is also clean. Oh, damn. Okay. Do we go this way? Yeah, chat. If I need help, I'ma ask. But right now, I guess you just go somewhere until you find something. You know, I'm taking so much damage. I'll play Cuphead. Play Cuphead for like 2-3 hours, and then was like, nah, this game ain't for me. Damn. I need to think. It wasn't this way. No. What's over here? What's this? Oh, we already went here. Typical black egg. Just a giant black egg. Any Soulborns? Chat. If you never seen me play a game on stream, I probably never played it. Honestly, I never played any Dark Souls. No Soulborns. No Metal Gear Solids. No anything. Okay. There's one place we didn't check that I want to go check. And it's right. It's one of the things. Not this one. The next one. Not this one either. No, is it? No, the next one. Resident Evil was your favorite? F that game. Okay, maybe I can wall jump. Nah. That answers all my questions. Maybe I thought I could wall jump. The heck is these spikes? Okay. That's not a place. Maybe it's like in the middle of this thing. All these bugs. Like that. Let's try. You finished Xenoblade? What game do you play now? Xenoblade 2. It is Xenoblade Chronicles. And then this was where the thing was at. Oh, this freaking crybaby. Chat, there's no way we're gonna come happy. And then there was nothing over here. Why he crying? Stop crying. Honestly, order yourself your favorite food and dessert. You'll be happy. So I'm thinking it's not none of that, so we're just gonna go right. His Jimmys are gone. Just order him some Jimmy John's. Same thing. Actually, it's not the same thing. Almost the same thing. Okay, let's go rescue his Jimmy. Already went there. Anything over here? Nope. Can I jump up there? I need a freaking triple hop. Quadruple hop. Anything. Did we go down here? Chat, I'm scared. Everything is purple. Who is that singing? I'll help you. Oh, bury my mother pale in sight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury your sisters 2 by 2, and then we're done. Let's bury me too. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I join in. I bet you have a beautiful voice. Ha ha ha. So what are you down here? If you came here to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join. Haha. So she wanna bury her mother? She wanna bury her whole family? And then she just wanna bury herself? Chat, I'm gonna let her just continue with her vibe. You know, let her do her thing. I'm not interested in, you know, burying people. Fuck. Okay, now we take the elevator. Wait, what's over here? Dragoon. Yo, that's nice. You're just humming. A friendly NPC. Think anything is friendly about wanting burying people? Guess in a different way. No. Okay. If I die, just know it's the game's fault. Oh, it's a bait. It's just a bait. So to make you afraid for nothing. Okay. Makes sense. Moving, pressing left and right. I do that for an hour and the floor breaks. Actually, worst game design in history. Okay. There's nothing over here. I don't think. Dash it. Y'all so freaking corny. It never stops. Wait, what's this? Bert. Fuck. Jump. Okay. Feel like we're in somewhere. No idea where we're going, but never seen this place. Making strides and waves. Oh, we already been here. Damn. Respect. You like how I'm exploring everything so far? You think I'm exploring everything so far because I want to? Just going one way. Eventually, we'll find a way. We're, as I like to say, lost. Damn. Yeah, 110 hours in this. There's no way a indie game is over 100 hours. A $15 indie game is over 100 hours. But I actually heard that this game was like should be $60. Terraria. Game is endless. Yo, what's over here? Who is that? Yo, this is easy. Fuck. That. I didn't expect to mix up. Does he ever die? Jimmy! He should be happy now. His name was Kidnapping Jimmy's. I think he's dead. You know, let's hit him, just in case. Let me make sure I can go over there. I think that was some type of freaking mini ball slash epic monster slash gigantic thing. It's just a dude. That's so funny. I don't think there's, yeah. Okay, we got one caterpillar, so we go to person. The crybaby. I'm gonna call him Jimmy Neutron. Not the Ojo? Nah. And maybe he'll give us something. One, two, three, four. Maybe. Let me make sure. It's a mini boss to a new player. If that's a mini boss, I'm telling you, we're just gonna clear through this game. We did not read that. To preserve in this room, the old now alone just won't be enough. Do no problem, only one has to look around. Plenty has come before us, and I have met only their grisly end. Many more equipped you and I. I'm sure they want my fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness relief. The dish won't be burdened. The Chad Quirrell? This person is so tall. Okay. To Jimmy Neutron we go. It's gonna take us like 15 minutes to walk over there, but eventually we'll make it to the crybaby. Eventually. The Virgin Knight versus the Quirrell Knight. I can't believe you will degrade Hollow Knight. This coolest character in history. Just kidding. What is this? That's the only thing you give me? Money? No abilities? No nothing? Money? Chad, you can look down. I'm sad. Yeah, that thing just made a nice beat. I mean, at least it's not crying no more. I guess that's a plus. Just money. The price of his child is 10 cents. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so I think we have to defeat this enemy. Is this? Travel Hollow Knight. Descend through verdant, wild, and fungal grooves to the city, and their all wishes should be granted. We could defeat this thing somehow. Maybe if I take damage on purpose. No. Shoot. What the? Okay, maybe I can't hit them. I need a stronger sword. Oh my. Okay, it can't spool this stuff out forever. It actually can't. It's impossible. It's gonna run out of liquids or lava or whatever eventually. I gotta think. Wait, let me try something. I just... Can I go underneath? What is that? Oh! It's gonna spew on the grass, and the grass is gonna burn, and then I'm gonna be able to go underneath. If we could shoot that far? It can't shoot that far. Do I have any special abilities? I don't. Okay, let me see what's underneath. There's nothing underneath here. This thing is freaking... Oh! What is this? Down? The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollow Knights descend through Verdant's Wall and fungal grows to the city and Kingdom Hearts. There's all wishes that should be. Chat, y'all didn't say this game would take cognitive thinking skills. I thought it was all mashing. Maybe if I pour water on it, but can't get water. Okay, what do I see? I see a whole bunch of nothing. What do I see more? Maybe I can make it attack itself. Do I have a shield? I really thought it was gonna be like that one Zelda boss where like you could hit the stuff back. Fuck. Okay. But chat. It is doable that we could do it right now, right? I'm just not doing something. I don't want to waste time, but we can do it right now, right? No. So y'all just was just here, look at me being a fool. When I was oh, that was that. I played myself. Oh wait, what's down here? Who is that? Hello there. Come down to explore all these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I'll fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisite, lucky, and I'm a cartographer. The hell is that? I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy so far? No. I don't have the money. Exploring without a map, finding your own way, all very nourishing for the soul. Perhaps we meet again in our travels. Just kidding.
Oh, no.
I think a map will be good. Hold L. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you're not the head for directions, a compass for your wife, and Dirt Smart selling all sorts of useful things. I see. Your old maps. I pop to see her whenever I finish mapping the area. She's always so excited to see me. So Dirt Smart is up. Where are we? Oh, we're the thing. It reminds me of like a Batman symbol. Okay. Wow, this is useful. I like this. Now we can finally proceed with the game, chat. What's this? I look like a golfer today. It's like I never heard that one. I'm not on the map? Are you sure? I'm that little thing right there. I don't even know where I'm at then. Okay, so if I go... Huh. I guess I'm not. I guess that's like a boss or something. I mean, we could just still explore. Holy smokes, someone called me. 1 second. Chat, I'll be right back in 1 second. 1 second. This dude popping off. Okay, I had some altercations, but I think I'm good now. Just slight altercations. Why is that dude humming? I wish there was friendly fire in this game. So, or like a genocide option, where like I could just kill everyone. You know, I mean, it's an open world game, you know. Hold on, where are we going? Damn, I don't even know where we are. Oh, I think we're on the left. What is that thing in the background? I see. Can I make it up there? Nah. Can I make it over here? Chat, we're finally making freaking progress. It's almost in game. What's this? Is that thing having babies? Damn, that thing. Jimmy, you're free. Okay, where are we? I think we're to the left. Almost the end game. Ow. Ah. Is my brain on? Oh. I think my brain is off. If I die here to some freaking platformer shenanigans. 1 second again. Give me like 2 seconds. Y'all heard that door ring? Ding, ding. Chat, it's always so funny when something when you get something delivered to your house and you just have the neighbors. I don't know why this old man was up at 10:26 at night. He was just looking at me and I looked at him and we were just staring at each other for like not even 15, like 10 seconds. I was like, the heck? Okay, what is this? We got one on Jimmy Neutron's babies. But you feel like I'm trying to buffer my jumps? I forget that you can hold your jumps. Okay, go down here. There should be something down here. Money. You never have so much money. Damn. The neighbor for Smash. Versus to my neighbor. Chat, he looked like freaking 67. You think he plays Smash? Think he plays video games? Man, I probably don't know what a cell phone is. What else? Okay. Omega Boomer. Wait. I'm locked. That did a lot of damage. Oh, wait a minute. I need to think. There's more though. See, you can just heal in battles. It's all too simple. Never gonna die in this game. Never. Okay. I have no idea where we at. What's down here? I almost died. I didn't almost die. Just making it close for the stream. Money. Making it competitive. Anything over here? Nah. Wait till I get to a boss. That boss is gonna get slapped. I didn't even jump that. No. Wait. When you fall, you lose coins? Let me see. Let me test my theory. I was about to say. Damn, I can't jump up there. Unfortunate. Okay. You know what? I killed the rest of your brothers and sisters, therefore you get to die too. Mass genocide run. Y'all already spoiling? Okay, I know some things about it. I think the only thing I know about it is I did watch my friend play, but he already beat the game. He was at like super end game. He was like in this arena, and it looked pretty cool. And then it was just like all the bosses. That's one thing I do know, or I did watch. But he was so freaking bad. Like he didn't beat it, he kept on dying. I was like, wow, how can you be so bad at a video game? Wait a minute. You lost at the end today. I'm gonna beat it on my fourth try. That's the only thing I watch from Hollow Knight. Oh, these things they're just everywhere. What they munching on? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh! You know, I'm taking a lot of free damage. If you know what the boss do, it's gonna be simple. Okay. Over here? Where are we? We have no idea. So we need to go buy a freaking compass. Compass. Oh! My money! F it. What's up here? Where are we? Still don't know where we're at. I think that says water building skill up there. I think that's what that sign says, but I'm not 100% sure what that says. Wait, have you already been here? No. A translation. We need to be able to speak bug. This thing be having babies. Okay. Can never have too much money. Chat, y'all think we're gonna die today? Yes, no, maybe so. Y'all don't believe in my skills? What's over here? You know, let me heal. What's this? I don't think I can do anything over there yet. Nobody said maybe so. Y'all don't believe in nothing. I'm a professional gamer. And pro gamers have stuff called spacing. Most of us does. Not all of us, most of us. Wow, he jumping. Okay. Let me get my energy. That's nice. In the stream right now, not to die. You know, I could debate y'all all like that. I won't do that. I'm gonna just prove a point. Oh, what's over here? What is that thing? Oh wow! Oh wow! This thing is it gonna stop? I think it should be taking self-damage with this. Is it it? What's crawling inside of it? Oh! If I die to these, thing freaking combusted. Just in case. It's just making giant freaking fart noises every time you kill them. Okay. I think I like that boss. That boss is really simple. I'm out here killing moms. Chat, it tried to kill me first. Okay, what's in here? Give me a sword. This bubbled-eyed beetle. You build your nail like a club. How much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what are you? I see. This old village with a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. Sly. Oh, that's a nice name. I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. Sounds familiar. I think everyone is living an uneventful life. The air in these ruins don't agree with me, so I'll best be getting back. If you return above, come see me. I'll probably be the friendliest face left there. Good, thank you properly for your good deed. Oh wow. You're exploring then, very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have lost to the hungers of these caverns. How to wield it. Yoda. Amazing voice acting. You already know. I actually wanted to, before anything else, I want to be an actor. Because I went in a school play and I was like, wow, I could be an actor. I could make this work. Never did it again. I went to a school play. I think it was Phantom of the Opera. I acted in that. I was the Phantom. And I was like, I do not like this anymore. She made me the whole Phantom. Did I just go in a big circle? What the heck? Give y'all a scene? Wait, where does my scene from? I just remember one scene vividly. I actually messed up. What? One of the scenes was on. Can I jump over there? I cannot. Give me like a double jump. I want to know what's so funny. I want to laugh. I just remember one scene was like one of for the Phantoms was look at that Juber. Or not for the Phantoms. Chat, honestly I forgot. It was like honestly chat, I forgot. Just know that people was like, oh, you're such a good actor, lying to me. I do remember I was in another play. It was a Christmas play where chat start naming Christmas movies. It'll come to me. It was like it had angels in it. It was like, you know, this bartender was one of the things. It was not a Christmas story. It was like a Christmas play. A door with an open slide. It's a Wonderful Life. I think it was a Wonderful Life. And we all had to dress up as like old school people. And like we had this person help us style our hair. And I was like, I want old school hair. And he started styling my hair. And then 2 minutes later, he was like, I never worked with hair like this before. Because he styled everyone else's hair. And then I was the only black person in the thing. And he was like, I never worked with this type of hair before. And chat, my hair came out so ugly. I don't know what type of old school hair he was trying to style me with. But I just found that so funny. It was a black and white film, it was. I was a bartender. I was a really mean bartender. What the heck? How about I school do Phantom Opera? What kind of budget we had? The school I went to was a public school, but it was like one of the best public schools in the area. You only see kids, Samsora were here. Oh my! I felt like I was playing that pogo stick game, just falling down there. What's over here? I'm gonna go up here first. I didn't see. I thought that was grass. Requested a word. That works. As long as I got over, that works. Let's go down first. Horrible spacing. I usually pronounce words like all at once. I know you go up there and there. I just never use it. Jimmy! You're gonna have to die, I'm sorry. There's no way I'm saving you. You know what? It's the attempt that counts, chat. Never mind. Poor Jimmy. Save Jimmy. Okay, Jimmy. I'm gonna jump off this spike and I got you. Wait a minute. I'm on my way. Down. Wait, I have an idea. What if I just... Can I wall jump? Down. What if I just charge energy and it jumps out? Down. Oh, Portal Blind playthrough, you don't understand. Do I consider going back to Majora's Mask? I might. We might as well finish it. It was like 3/4 of the way done. Chat, Jimmy is gonna just have to suffer. I'll remember him and his stead. What the? Huh. Okay. Aerial. What you mean came ash in this game? I just did. Sorta. I have no idea where I'm going. I need a compass. When they fight back, they be using too much energy. Okay. Where did I go? What's that sound? This game is so freaking big. Okay, there's a fish down there. There's something down here as well. Oh, okay. Chat, I know where I want to go. I think. Fish. What's this place? There's nothing to open. Inspect. A tool machine. Insert geo. I think this is a good spot. Oh, wait. Greenie's little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of the stage bell. It echoed down the stage ways and called me to it. I've grown stiff and tired over many years. I forgot much, but the sound of the bell will always come back to me. These stage ways stretch the depths of hollowness. If you want to travel them, hail me. Oh, please. Thank you. I haven't died yet. Give me credit. It's too hard to die in this game. It's too simple. What's this? Okay. Oh wow. I'm gonna go in here. And then you're gonna buy me something, right? We meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I made it quick out there, selling old trinkets. Trinkets? Freaking League of Legends game. If you're playing a triple below, I have several hours that may improve your chances of survival. This old thing, a mass short, a vessel. My dude, your stuff is expensive. An egg? Rancid egg. We might need 3 eggs for the thing. This old thing, really. First, I want to buy a compass. How much is a compass? Three of those eggs. here. Imagine if I don't die to any of the bosses in the game. You know, chat, I know my skill in games, and it's very below average. Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeeper comes home, just wandering back, and I'll hope for grand sales for his time, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it's too much for him. We're interested in the warehouse, watch out. He drives a hard bargain. It's bad for the market, not that he's complaining. Okay. Is she over here? I think she's right here. She's thick! Chat, why did it make every character in any game like just like this?
Bapanada.
Come to buy a map is really my husband you should be dealing with. But what a surprise, he's hit that below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he spent a little more time up here. I'm not much interested in return myself. Oh, do you need some? Just kidding. Okay, let's buy this. That was expensive. Equip a charm to activate his abilities. Okay.
Bapanada.
Bacanada. These pins. Have you seen this beautiful? I made these pins so you can keep track of them. Wow, so it just keep tracks of everything. I like this a lot. Huh. What's the best pen? Shell marker. Scarab marker. You'll need this if you want to update your map with new areas that you should explore. For anyone serious about mapping. Okay. I think this would be good. And bench is not really important. I'm broke. This bug gonna make you act out. Get the quill, the benchies. Benches are kind of important. Damn, I'm broke as a joke, literally. Okay, I'll get this one then. And now I have no money. Unfortunate. And then you rest on here and then you go equip them. Let me see. Map updated. 1. Wait, do you only have one thing? Do you automatically equip them on? Map. Hold now, focus. Right now, yes. Okay, so that's the only one I can equip on. Oh snap. Okay. Yo, this music is so beautiful. Can I buy anything from him? Their bug language is just it's so funny. I'm gonna sleep on this OST. Literally? Maybe. I didn't mean to do that. We go back up. Damn, I'm so slow. Okay. Still can't do that. A broke bug. Chat, it's hard for a bug like. You know, playing this game, it gives me more insight on bugs. I'm gonna start respecting bugs more. Whenever I see a cockroach, I'm not gonna kill it. Cause a bug lives a tough life. I'm gonna let it live in prosperity. I gotta get a bug job, being a freaking insect terminator. There's no way this game was developed by freaking 3 freaking people. Okay, updating map. Wait. Did it update? Yes? Okay. Wow, now we can see ourselves. Oh yeah, I did.
Hog.
Yo, Salo Senso, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Babanda, better know her. Okay, quite simple. Now we think. Think. Let's go down here. Now, can we go up there? Too much bugs. Imagine someone with like a bug phobia, insect phobia playing this game. I feel bad for people who like have the fear of blood. Can't play like really any rated R games. Watch anime, anything. Okay. I want to know what that big old thing is over there. I'm kind of scared. This thing is weak. Okay, let me not. See, it sounds like it's freaking coughing every time it's attacked. You have a fear of bugs, so one area was particularly fun. That's funny. The punishes. I'm just going back and forth. Wait, they fight. Back, forward, back, forward. You tried Ori and Blood Force and you stopped 2 hours in? I played it, but the soundtrack's good. I didn't really enjoy it. Okay, what's this? Chat, all my fighting game experience trained me in this very moment. Okay. Oh, you. The false knight. What the? He's fat. I can't die here. We never died yet. Just hit him. Yeah, just hit him. Okay, this is easy. That thing is so. Oh wow. Why is that thing making so much sound? Why is it so mad? Ooh. Oh wow. Oh my. Okay, goodbye. What? He's still not dead. How much HP do bosses have? See, chat, every ball's so easy. You just tilt through them. This thing's still alive. Damn. What? What? Oh, that fool played himself. He actually just killed himself. You know, am I about to fall down there? Let's see. That's just gruesome. It's not even funny. It just. Why was he making that sound? I feel bad, chat. Did it deserve that? It was just trying to fight for its life, and we just killed it. And a whole bunch of freaking bug juice, bug orange juice came out of it. And that was the boss? Huh. Simple enough. Every boss like that, we good. What? What's this place? Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop on our start demo and purchase Battles that are available now for an excellent price. I stole the armor? That thing was just... Honestly, it was just trying to fight for its life and we just killed it. I always just think about... You just come into this monster's lair and it's just trying to defend itself. And you just kill it. What's this place? Who is she? Oh, who's that creeping out of the darkness? You're looking grim, a strange empty face and a wicked looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down in Hollow Knight's corpse. And I won't ask that. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need help. She looked, or Snell Shaman? This shaman looked like a black mage from Final Fantasy. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell creation. A gift? What is this? The power is surging. I died? Well, down. Vengeful spirit.
Sammy surging.
Spell deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. Vengeful. Oh, you're working on it? I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you sleep, but seeing you, I slipped away myself. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Now we're awake. I was wondering where you do me a small favor. Because now we're friends. You see, a horrid giant great beast has made its home to the heart of this temple. A beast! Venture deeper and slay it for you. You're more than a match for her. Good luck with her small favor. She freaking baited me. Oh wow. Pest control. Yo, Z Paris, thank you for the 7 much. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Down. And now here we are. Let me look at my map. I see. Wow. That's like a freaking Kamehameha blast. Wow. I like that. That's cool. Adder blast. Do I see? I think I see something. Oh. Okay, what's about to jump out? You know what I think of? That, you know that Avatar episode where they have the little spider with the multi-million faces? I just think that's just gonna pop out and like a face, like freaking an unknown face, like freaking, you know, Goku or something like that. It's gonna be in this game. You hated that episode? That episode was freaking so it was so eerie. Damn, I got hit. You should just want me to kill all these things. My money! Damn. Goku's in this game. Loki might actually. You watched that episode yesterday? It's actually a funny episode. Also creepy. Can I leave? Let the power surge through you. Code of Face Stealer? Exactly, that thing. What? Chat, is there a way to change it? Can I change my power? I like the healing one. That makes the game easy mode. Or I can only change it on benches. Hold down. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. It's like, where's my healing? Makes a lot of sense. This is like Gatorade. Okay, down we go. Oh, now you're useless. Okay. So now you can't do nothing to me. Oh wait. Oh wait. How alive? Oh wait. Have I died? Wait! Wait! That was way too close. What's this? That boss was not as easy, or the monster was not as easy as I thought. Oh, so you done it. So you slain the beast. That poor thing must have been terrified you. You sunk quite docile, with the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Gratitude without the spell of mine. Oh ho 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 ho. You know what? I just want to slice this shaman in half. I'm sure you either will farewell and have fate. Whatever you're seeking, it will find you. Oh ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Type of sun there? Give me healed. That was interesting. Don't know what that thing was. Okay, chat. So we have Honestly, what's mind blowing about this game is that like it's like an open world, and they give you like no tutorial, and you just gotta maneuver your way. Like you just go around. Welcome to Metroidvanias. Never played any of those type of games in my life. Oh, we can go up there now. We'll go up here. A really good design if you like exploring. I mean, I have no problem with it. It's actually kind of cool, actually. Like, you just go, and just explore. Like with open worlds, they usually be like, oh, you need to go this way and that way and this way. I'm literally on a tutorial. This ain't no tutorial. Wait. Oh my, this is the hardest monster. Okay. Super Metroid stream win. When the remakes come out, I'll play it. I don't think I can make that. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. I think open world games are cool for the most part. But I never played a game like this where like it's like basically like all open world. The green path. All this vegetation. I curse you telling my mom? What is that? One thing about this game is so pretty. And like the music is so just beautiful. Like when you just walk around, you just feel like you're like engrossed in the game. What is this bush? The heck is that stink bug? Wow, I played myself. I actually played myself. Silk Zone never coming out. There's no, I can't die here. There's no way. It's like whenever you kill them, a whole bunch of orange juice come out. Just a bunch of orange bugs. What is that? Whenever I play P5 Royal, that game is way too long. Even though this game is probably just as long as that, at least this game is like go, go, go. You can chill with this. Orange Gatorade. Actually. Oh wow. Okay. Wait, where are we? I don't have a what? You know, I don't like this. No lights for you. I don't have a map. Did I die on false light? No, that thing was true. Imagine dying on video games, lol. I'm washed. Listen, when Hollow Knight, okay, I have a theory. Whenever Silk Song come out, that's when Hollow Knight gonna be in Smash. That's my theory. Stop here. Who is she? She just jumped away. I can't even jump up there if I wanted to. No. She say, simp. Let me just dip. Chat. She's not allowing us. Allowing Hollow Knight to simp for her. Stride. It won't read your thing because you said a curse word. I put an all-nighter last night and now I'm drunk, so I totally missed the first bit of my favorite game, your favorite stream. F, how do I like it? I hope you're loving it. This game is so peaceful. And yo, thank you for the 1,500 bits. That's ridiculous. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. This game is so beautiful. It makes you just want to explore everything and everywhere. It makes you want to explore in real life. But like, you explore in real life. Oh my. Okay, we good. Trade it. Won't spawn in real life till you fall into the acid. I feel like we're like in like the freaking rainforest right now. Wait, I didn't even heal. What was that? 112%. Why do I keep on seeing 112%? This game you can do over 100%? That's funny. DLC added percent? Oh, okay. I think I want 100% this game. I'll do at least most of the stuff. Very chill game. And it's very beautiful. The DLC adds stuff. Dang, the creator's like, 100% way too easy. Let's give 112%. That thing freaking kamikaze. Have I completed the Blue Lions route? I have not. I haven't touched Fire Emblem in like forever. I think I'm very close to beating Fire Emblem, but I'll probably beat it sometime this weekend. Yo, I'm kind of clean. I think I messed up. What, you don't like 3 houses? What you got against 3 houses? Wait, can I Kamehameha blast that thing? Let's see. Kamehameha! Damn. Life is just not that simple. I think guarding. I'm thinking outside the box. The most basic debate. Oh wow. Okay. Escape route. Yo, someone humming. That bug makes me so angry. I think because it has like the too long droopy hair. Isn't that the contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some area inhabited has proved quite a nuisance. 60! I guess. Chat, I'm low-key loving this game. It's like such a vibe everywhere. I haven't played a game that just made me so happy in a minute. Like, it's just so smooth. And plus I never die because I'm a god gamer. Okay, down we go. Wait, I should check them out. Okay, we go. Bench up there, bench down there, bench to the left, bench to the right. Hollow Knight gets a pog from me. A pog and a pog chow. And a poggers. All the pogs in the world. Drink water. This game is pog all around. Okay, let's see something. To the left. To the right. What's this? You cried twice in your first playthrough? This game have emotional moments? Oh. Mistakes were made. Let's see. Let's go to the right first. I mean, chat. Oh wait. You know, we could attempt to jump. There, nothing hurts but to attempt. I think that's our attempt, and I don't think we're making it. Okay, I just had to make sure. I don't think we're making it. Oh wow. She did some type of dash freaking thing. No lights for you. Okay. To the right? Oh, we go down. Okay. Inspect. Those who stray from White Knight Road shall face the law of The law. What? Undying? Okay, we down here. She's so freaking fast. Okay, we in the depths of something. Ooh, chat. Doesn't it feel good? Just to rest. Just to sit here and just think. Oh snap, my character's falling asleep. It does. Way too peaceful. No, I wasted. You know what? Let's go this way. What the? Where this came from? Yo, that thing is unreachable. Let him sleep. Heck nah, all these creatures gotta die. Yo, these. You think this is an enemy right here? That's nothing. You streaming this game too? I feel like this is a good stream game. There's no. You know what? I'm killing this thing. Shoot! Shoot! I'm killing the other one. The whole family must go. Damn. I was like, I can't reach that, but I know these enemies not invincible. What? What? You gotta get a certain angle. Sounds like a flat air balloon. Oh, what's over here? Kamehameha! Chat, it's dark. I don't like this. Damn, my money. Every coin counts. 1 penny. Oh! What the heck? Venus flytrap came out the blue. Enter. Okay, what's this place? Another bug's life. I can't see nothing. Is it me? Hold on. Damn, where's my brightness option? Okay, if I jump, what's gonna happen to me? What's this? Okay. Okay, if I keep on going right, if I just... Okay. I understand everything now. Huh. It's so quiet. Are you kidding me? Just follow my heart. Chat. My heart is filled with darkness. I can't do this. Where's my bench? I'm pretty sure we probably get some type of spell before even attempting that. So I'm not gonna. Okay, all I have the time to do is time correctly, and now we heal. Down. I have no freaking HP. Yeah, this is nothing. 1 HP. This is very scary. What is that creature? You know, I don't think I could jump that. I don't think I could jump any of this. I would jump on him if I didn't have 1 freaking HP. No. No. Finally. Chat, I may be a safe gamer, but I'm a smart gamer. For the most part. Like, we play with smartness around here. For the most part. What does it mean by blind? I never played it. It's essentially just like a blind playthrough. Okay, we could try it one more time. Let's see. Thing is freaking shooting freaking volleyballs at me. Down. Can't jump over there, right? Okay, what is this? Can I bounce off him when I'm down there? I see. No! I first that. I messed up. I missed the platform. My money! Wait, do you lose all your money? What happened to all my coins? I had 600. No. That's actually so... I'm never dying again. I'm done dying. I'm done dying. Do you ever look at your map? Oh wow, what's that? Okay, what's this? What's that goat? Ah, okay. That makes everything a bit better. I don't know what that freaking evil spirit was, but that makes everything a bit better. And that song was freaking creepy. Oh wow, what's this? Bubbles? The thing was just floating in the air. Bog Canyon. Do not have a map for this area. Great. He do be bouncing. A bunch of jellyfishes. A bunch of exploding jellyfishes. Okay. They do be exploding, so I will not be messing with them. I'm on my way for my map. Slowly. Oh! Why that thing bounce back all the way back there? That thing did a lot of damage. Okay, it didn't bounce back. What is this? Are you kidding me? Come out! Okay, so this black mist of death. Maybe if I defeat every enemy. Damn, I really want that map. If I just think, you know what? He's on the other side and I can't get to him. But we can always go around. That's always an option. If you can't go through, go around. That's so stupid. No. All the way down there. I died 2 times. I didn't even die to bosses. I'm dying to the terrain. I'm dying to PvE, player versus environment. Okay, let's try that one more time. It's not all the way back there, but it's pretty far. Wait! Is that undodgeable? You know what? I'm not messing with these jellyfishes. Take that! You know what? I'm not messing with these jellyfishes. I'm not hitting them. Damn, I'm about to die again. Okay. If I touch his tentacle, am I gonna die? I really wanna hit it. Find out. Okay, if I hit it, if I just run. It's so fast. Actually, maybe I just gotta hit it and hit it again. I'm gonna try that. Because that thing is undodgeable. You know, I'm tired of this. Of this. Not messing with these jellyfishes. Listen. It stood in my way. Okay, let's try this one more time. The Fall Canyon. Let's go get my money and let's go down. F that. I come in hide that thing and I'm dipping. It's just there. And you would think it would heal you because like it got like this little healing symbol plus sign or whatever it is. But no, that thing hits you. Okay, I'm gonna test some. No. I'm gonna go around. Round 4, forget that. Nanny? The leap of faith. Electric butterfly. He still doesn't know every day. Oh, let's go up there. Chat, I'm extremely afraid. Like extremely afraid. Deathly afraid. Are they sleeping? Hollow Knight's Nest. Oh, we got more charms. Damn, I should have equipped going. Weren't I following the Hornet? Where did she go? Oh, that's a good question. That's an extremely good question. You know, we're just vibing, exploring. I don't know. I think she's doing fine. I have no map for this area now. I have no idea where we're going. Well, like a wall jump. I think we're doing fine. You know what? She'll come later. Is that a hurricane down here? I'm tired of this freaking black slender man thing stopping me. I'm going to Australia in this playthrough. Wait, I'm stuck. I have no idea where we're going, but like the scenery nice. Like look at that grass in the background. You ever seen any grass that looked that freaking good? Look. Oh damn, I can't jump there. Never mind, this is not the place. It's all hand drawn? You know, I'm not gonna believe you this is an indie game until I Google it and see with my own eyes that Hollow Knight is a 2017 indie game. Only 2 developers made this game. Their brain imagination is freaking humongous. Okay, I could try something. I'm never trying that again. I'm done hitting those things. I thought you could hit it again, but no. Oh wow! Wait a minute. I forgot the secret. It's very situational when you could hit it or not. Why I keep hitting them? Because they're freaking annoying enemies. These jellyfish are just jellyfishing around. Okay. This way. Wow, what's this? Leave it the heck alone. No! Don't it seem menacing? It's living a peaceful life, but I just must... It's just so satisfying. Sigh. What you mean I have a chat? It's an open world game. You go where you want. Isn't that the joy of Hollow Knight? Even though I don't think we're supposed to be here, I think it's very... Who is he? Glasses.
Oh, Bakura Finero.
Oh, wow. Millie Bain, the banker. You can save my money. So you came out for our banking services interested. Losing one of Geo is a terrible thing and it's so much likely if you carry on by yourself. It's my all time as a banker. I've never lost a single Geo. Maybe consider an option. I gotta pay to open up a bank account? Okay, so my money better my money better, you know, prosper in this. Let's leave 350.
Gio, Kalala.
But I don't know where she's at. Where is she? I'm pretty sure she had multiples as well. Chat, imagine saving money. Can't be me. Queen Station. Isn't it something I expect to discover? A huge stag station this foggy descent. The bugs of Hollow Nest must have been impressive a lot, building such grand structures for these wow. Seems the dangerous creatures about that have made their way in here. It's the perfect for a quick rest. Queen Station? Yo, are we at a train station? Wait, where are we? Is that an enemy? Wait! Type of bug? It's like a giraffe. Oh, come on, search or research have you? I chanced up upon a little fungus growing upon us. I found it only at the station, and the station just divine. That's a giant bug. Built at the border between two lands, this misty drought one and those bulbous grows another. Neither place seems particularly welcome, so my little treats last. I think I'll stay here. Goodbye. That's a real freaking bug. That thing is humongous. Oh, I didn't mean to try that. Bug's freaking ginormous. Oh, we love to see it. Sure. $120. That thing could be freaking running. I feel like all these unknown symbols. You know what, chat? It's time to learn a new language. Wait, am I stuck? I'm gonna learn the language of the bug. Oh my. I can't jump over there. What? Can't jump over there either. I have no freaking abilities. I need double jump, wall jump, triple jump, invulnerability. Wow, that looks nice. Whatever that is. The language of the buzz. Call the buzz a giant bug. The new moss bag. Fog Canyon. What was over here? The banker, right? Okay. We finna hit all the way back. Did we waste our time? Yes. Did we have a good time though? Yes. Because obviously I can't do nothing here. Paul cannon. Ball cannon. If I could figure out my way back up there. Ah! Is there other stuff over here? Wait a minute. You know, there's never too much exploring. To the left. Of course, in other ways I explored with no freaking map. Damn. How to do this? You gotta be joshing me. Okay, chat, I have an idea. Huh? No! Where am I? Damn, that freaking sucks. It didn't kill me. It freaking wombo combo me into an acid. Everything is against you in this game. Is that my second or third time dying? It's my second. Oh no, it's my first time dying actually. Fun fact. Dying in a platformer cannot be us. Okay, so we must go back all the way up there to get our freaking money. Oh my. A map would be really convenient right now. Super convenient. If only. Well, right now it was regulated your 3K Geo. I should have went backwards. If I lost 3K Geo, I won't know what to do. That's so much money. Okay, I think we go back all the way up here. Did we check the left? Let me stop it. We already went here. Oh no. Please heal. We're not touching no more jellyfishes. None. Yada. No more. Zero. Okay. Green pad. Finally. Damn. Sometimes you think of his name as False Advertising Night. How does that even make sense? Hollow Knight? False Advertising Night? Can I jump over there? I can't. Okay. We gotta go all the way back. F you. Oh no. Oh no. Please let me heal. See, we learned a lot throughout that. What we learned was prosperity, knowledge, peace. Oh my, I did that once before. Yeah. Damn. Learned a lot, okay, chat? And that all that matters at the end of the day. Did I learn not to hit the jellyfish? God dang on ugly old jellyfish. But what we gained? Absolutely nothing. What? Being monster is freaking incredible. A new stage station? Oh, we did got that. I forgot. Oh wow, hello there. Wow, that thing was actually beyond pathetic. That big old freaking green monster just charged in, lost all his armor. How can you call yourself a real unit? I can't jump up there. Oh. Platformers will never not be easy. It's a platformer game and I can't even jump off the most simplest things. Oh my. Come again. Platformers is the hardest. Oh wow. Nanny? This thing is die. Oh, I see someone. Oh wow. You know. She just keep on running from me. Let me speak to you. Stop running. Why are you running? Well, I forget you too. Jump, jump, jump. You know what? We can follow her. I feel like she's actually a vital piece of the freaking gameplay. Wherever she went at. Why are you running? Just let me speak to you. What? Yeah, I'm about to die. This is not good. Is that how you get restraining orders? I mean, yes, but I don't think there's restraining orders in like a bug scene. Quote me if I'm wrong though. A hornet body pump chat. I mean, if that's what you like, that's what you like. Not judging.
When's the run back with H-Box scanning in melee?
Yo, Xanomir, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. The run back with H-Box. Melee, who plays that game anymore? Well, I have to ask him. Yeah, I messed up. I have not been trained to be his. I don't think I will ever be able to be his Ganondorf. Because Ganondorf is actually a legitimate character. But I like playing for Silk. His Silk song gonna be so pog. Is what they like you to believe. A tall machine? What a bitch. Gimme! Okay. Damn. No light. Is that a kid's game? Nah, Nah, melee's pretty cool. Hard, yes, but cool. You know, one day. So chat, after we 112% this game, can I not jump through that? Is that unjumpable? We're gonna speedrun it. I'm gonna be the Clint Stevens. Actually, I don't think I can ever speedrun games. I don't know what I was doing. That's not jumpable. But I do be seeing people speedrun this game. Break all the lights, save all the bugs. Nah, I feel bad. This is like basically like freaking just killing all his own kind. What charms do I have right now? I don't even know. I probably should have looked at the bench. Okay, it's over here. Stuff over here. Chat, you think I'm dashing on purpose? Wait, I can't get back up there. This character have no freaking hops! What is this? No jumping old character. Big sigh. That's like 6 times his height. Listen, it's not high enough. What's over here? If I fall, am I gonna die? Oh, I don't like where I'm at. You gonna play the game for the 3rd time? This game does seem like it has good replayability. What's over here? Maybe you don't got Air Jordans? The thing is, like, I feel like he's so light that if he jump, he should be able to just float down. Well, of course, maybe I'm thinking every character is like Peach. Ah! He's a bug. Why is he falling this way? Wait, didn't we already go here? No. What? Oh my. What is going on? Just die. No, I don't think we went over here. We're not jumping off that thing. Never mind. Never mind. Taking a 360. I think the next DLC characters. It's all gonna be from big franchises. I don't think we're gonna get any indie characters in Smash, unless we do have indie characters. But that's just my opinion. You miss every jump you don't take. Sometimes you should not shoot your shot. But that's a story for another time. Like sometimes you just don't jump. What's this? I've never been down here. I hate bushes. but you miss 100% of shots you don't take. If you know you're gonna just miss the shot anyway, I mean, I guess if it builds up confidence. I did not see that. You built different. That's what everyone says. Okay, what's over here? What? That thing freaking explodes after it dies? Okay. Electricity. Chat, do y'all think we're exploring too much? I know we probably have to go to those 3 freaking things right there. But I just want to look around still. There's no such thing as too much exploring. That's what I'm saying. I blame lag. I blame lag again. I don't think that's jumpable. No. Maybe if I... The lag in question? Maybe if I short how. You know, if I had double jump, it would be much more easier. F that. If I die here, you're starting to doubt my gameplay offline now. You never, ever have to worry about that. Gameplay offline always gonna be OP. Okay, up we go. That thing freaking so angry about. Goodbye. Just double jump, huh? I get it. Just do the most simple option. All these things are adorable. Too bad they must perish. I think we did everything. Yeah. We don't die to mosquitoes. Listen, coming from the South, Louisiana, where it's all... What the... That thing is very powerful. Coming from the South, where like it's all freaking bugs and stuff like that, I do die from mosquitoes. I haven't felt a mosquito bite in forever because I moved from Louisiana. But chat, mosquitoes. How do they exist? They suck your blood. I think it's only the female mosquitoes that suck your blood just to feed their babies. Why do you want my blood to feed your babies? What's so good about human bloods to feed your babies for? Oh damn.
Go fishing and ULL get bit a bunch like me, D.
You see that? Create suffering, dude. Yo, Sniper, thank you for the so much. Appreciate it. Go fishing and you get a bunch like me. I'm good. Only time I ever fished was I threw a fish. It got caught in its eyeball, and I blinded the fish, and I felt bad. Cause then I threw it back, but the fish got blinded and went in the eyes. What charms do I have at the moment? I do not know. What is this? Wow, I did not expect him. Wait, this enemy is freaking... Is it shooting seaweed at me? Bro, this shield mechanic is not freaking. Take this. You know this thing is blocking every single one of the attacks, making me feel absolutely freaking pathetic. Teabag. Teabag freaking on. Hollow Knight style. Toxic. I think trap me. Oh wow. Bowing. Paying respects. With all due respects. It was honorable. He was powerful. Okay, we're up here. What's up here? To the left. To the right. Downwards. I'm doing a head bop like freaking Hollow Knight style. Low key, you have to focus in these freaking battles. But like the movement is so clean, if you get hit, it's on you. Like if you get hit, you just suck. There's no explanation. How you get into the sub Discord? There is no Discord. I'll probably make one eventually. Eventually. I'll try to make one over the weekend. Wait, I messed up. F. There was one, but I'll make one eventually. Hopefully. Maybe. Chat, y'all think I hit bop to every single game? I don't think I'm gonna hit, cause like you attack someone in this game, and like essentially like you're you know, without a map I feel useless. That thing needs to freaking go. I'm leaving. I missed all my shots, therefore we're leaving. Ah! Forget that mess. Some places you know you win, other places you know you don't. You miss Marshall Sash, you do take? Okay, that hit close to home. Because I always shot and I always, what the heck is that? They just screeched. Oh my. I must save that knight up there. I did something extremely ghetto. Why is this thing? Oh my! If I reverse that one more time, hard. Orange juice. Chat, y'all say y'all like orange juice a lot. Is he dead? So you was just dead during that battle and you fake died. Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? It's a habit of you story about getting in the way and costing brother. Zolt! Know this, Kurt. I am Zolt the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. What are you doing bothering me? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish game. I need my rest. Be gone. Last. He actually just looked like an older version of me. Just with wrinkles. Yo, Crave Ball again. Think of it a host. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. 100% orange juice. Just all tricky. Things you drink. Do I want to be here? Wee. Spooky. Come again. Come again. Oh. Can I make that sound again? Only when I'm like most spooked. The green children walked from their dream unto these lands. Here we shall wait, patient for the call to return. I'm here. I'm green. In my eyes. Zoe is the most epic thing in this game. He was freaking dying to a mosquito. How is he epic? Oh no, another one. Wait! It was a big mosquito. Go to Jimmy Neutron. Let me just, like, you know what? Cat, I'm scared. I have no HP. Zoe is a man amongst men, but he was dying. If I die here, okay, I'm good. Crisis averted. I don't know. Zolt seems like one of those people that, like, you know, just seems like he runs a big bargain, but actually not like that. That's what Zolt seems like. I may be wrong, but who knows? I'm a great knight. Why did you come rescue me, my dude? You was literally dying. Okay. Did I go back in circles? I am unsure. The greater mind once dream of leaf and cast these caverns. No, every bush and every vine, the mind of on and visits on. Yoon. Another one? Didn't we already beat this? Yeah. We went in a giant circle. You know what? See you later, Morana. Have a good night. Are you? That thing is walking towards me. Okay. I know where to go. I think. This is the longest map? We seen it forever. I think we go left, and then right, and then up, and then down, and then left again. Tactical retreat. Chat. Y'all think I'm afraid of that freaking wannabe? I don't even know what I don't even know what type of bug Hollow Knight is. Just it looks like a ghost bug. Look, I'm gonna prove a point. This thing is so pathetic. There's two of them? Wait a minute. And just dashing back and forth. Does this thing ever die? I'm good. I'm good. Die! Wait, this is risky. Okay. That was actually risky. If I would have died, I would have been so sad. The grass knight be camping? If you think they be camping, you haven't seen my playstyle. Oh, I have no things. F. Up, 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 left, up, right, down, left, all the way to right. No, this way. Point proved. Kill two of them. Told you, God gamer. It's so silent. It's like a fart cushion every single time. How much is this game? $15. And that's amazing. When I was barred today, I was like, wow, this Hollow Knight game is gonna be like $60. 15? What? Like, it's actually a steal. Even though, you know, I don't know what we're doing. I went the wrong way again. You'll pay 60. Oh my. Okay, if I just think where we gotta go. Silk Stone's probably gonna be like 30, 45. Probably 60. Never mind. They can sell it for 60 and people will buy it. That's a fucking law. Is this the way? It's so silent. They say it'll be $15 too? Oh wow. Come no closer, Jost. I've seen you creeping around stalking you. What if I just want your number? The old kingdom, a turbo awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know who you are. I don't know what you're trying to do. I can't allow it. Oh wow. Wait. I was not ready to fight this. Where am I? Oh my, I'm all the way back here? Listen, I thought she was just a friendly person. I know what you're here for. Huh? She's beating me up. There wasn't a bench before the balls. It's unfortunate. She is friendly. She just wanted me to face her weapon. Let me just kill someone. Show them how friendly I am. Oh, I forgot to put the charms on. You're right. That's like, you know when it's not grasshoppers. A green mantis mate. Sometimes the female, after they mate, the female eat the freaking male's head. She reminds me. She gave me those type of vibes. A praying mantis. That's what I meant. 'Cause that's charms. What did I say? A green mantle? Draw more swords around them. Increase the amount of souls gained from striking. Huh. Is that the only notches I have? Oh wow, I have 6 coins. Wow, I'm really broke as a freaking joke. Like actually. Okay, let's go get my money back. I just died. I just wanted to call the people. That's never not going to be spooky. Literally never not going to be spooky. No chat tools to help. Feels ultra bad. Oh wait. The way he just runs in. Just runs in. And oh wow. Oh. You know, let's just let's go fight the balls, and then we could explore. Those monsters did like actual 8 million damage. Just go to the bench real quick. Okay, second time's the charm. No, it's not. This ball seems incredible. What? It's like a force barrier. I can't move! It's like I get in a corner and then she do this freaking, I don't even know what it's called, this freaking string ribbon attack. You know what? I'm running away from her. That's the only way. I'm going to go heal. I need all the H poggers I can get. Just download her moves. Y'all make it sound so simple every single time. The utmost most simple. Okay. I need to think. What? It comes. Shot. Wait. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Come at my house. Oh! I bit the wrong. Damn. I'm not trying to. NAA. Oh wow, she jumps. Hollow Knight streamer learns that Emily's jumps. Adida! We win. Oh, what is going on? You is pathetic. Goodbye. Oh, what is she? I tried to finish her off. She said she just dipped. Moth wing cloak. Press the R to dashboard. I beat up a girl. Did I die? I thought I died. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be done. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us peace. What is this?
Sub if you beat or so kappa.
Oh, we died. But we live. I like this. I like this move. Yo, the great rope on. Think of it up. 2 months, I appreciate it. You say I saw if you beat her, so Kappa. Welcome back. Lore. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, now we could dash. I feel like we're like essentially invincible. That's the only thing we needed. That's the only thing we needed. Let me go save. I don't trust myself. No! Okay. God gamer skills only. I just want to heal. Okay. The Lake of On. Who is he? Woo! You know, this rest is so freaking convenient.
狗啊，你都来了没？
Oh wow. Hold on there. Seems we both traveled. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. The building suggests someone for worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for his moment. I like this person. Squirrel. That's a nice dude. I'm calling Squirrel. Are you ready for battle? Up. That's just the most anticlimactic. I didn't even get my coins. I wish he never fell in there. We was battling, he just freaking fell. Oh, wasted that. My money. Is there another one? Damn. He was just chilling? Nah. We had a battle to the death. Can I dash upwards? Nah, just sideways. What do you mean it looks so epic? Try to always kill me before. Okay. We went into the secret path. He was like, man, what a beautiful lake. And next thing you know, I just killed him. What is that sound? Something is running. That's so scary. What's this down playing on the Switch? It's down here. Okay, Chad, there's so much we have to explore. There's so much to do. I don't want to fight these again. Damn, where do we go? I mean, I know where to go, but where do we start? Oh, down. Die. Die. Everywhere? Monko freaking S. Many roads lead to Rome. See, games like these, there's just so much to do, and you could essentially go anywhere. That was the Lake of Urn. Oh yeah, okay, so we go up there to the right. Oh. Okay, it's a bit for us to do. And you suggest your shop? Okay, chat. Tomorrow, all Hollow Knight. And then we'll try to make some real progress. Tomorrow, I'll just stream Hollow Knight. Because there's so much to do. We're freaking gotta go up there to the right, down there to the left. The freaking squirrel person is right there. So tomorrow, we got cool stuff to do. Freaking lady hornet person jumped away, gotta find her. I like it. This game is enjoyable because there's so much to do. Chat, I think I'm gonna just end my stream right here. What time? I always stream late, 6 p.m. 5:30 to 6 p.m. I start my stream. But all Hollow Knight. So chat, I'll see y'all later. Good night. Easter time? Yeah, Easter time. Floridian time. But good night.